Hello, I'm Dave, and that's Nick, and we're back again for another live stream. And we don't have a game that we particularly are watching. One game. I mean, we have bets in all of them, but we're gonna look at everything. Mike's gonna be on later. We'll be live betting. We'll be talking about March Madness, obviously. Talk about some
I've already
stories.
locked in basically almost every game except for I think like two I'm debating on.
So we've got a lot to talk about. But anyways, how you doing today, Nick? What's going on?
We'll see how we're doing. I got the Pistons, so that's a good start. In the NBA, I also have the under 244.5 in Atlanta. That one's looking meh. And I have the Jazz plus 7.5, which is looking decent. The NHL, I've already lost one play. I had Montreal, Colorado under 6.5. And I think Montreal chose a traffic cone to be in net tonight. 6 goals in the first half of the game for the Avalanche. I'm also on Buffalo, Toronto under 7. That's currently 2-1 with 4 minutes to go in the second. And then I have the Dallas Stars going later. I grabbed a little bit of the over 12 in the USA-Canada game as well. That's it. Light slate for me.
Nice. I only have two. I actually, to this point, still only have 2 things bet. There's 2 things I posted last night. Jimmy Butler isn't going to get it. I don't think his point's over. I mean, he's plenty of time, but it doesn't look like he's on it. And then I have the Stars. How are they playing? Kraken over 6. But I'm going to find some spots here. Dude, we got WBC, and last night the fucking. By the way, we shouldn't cuss the first 8 minutes of the show. I think that's what I heard. It's something we shouldn't. Not really? You. It's me. Yeah, something PSR said. But anyways, I'm going to try to not do that. The freaking Mexico, they're a good team. There's a lot of good players, but we got handled last night. Handled.
Yeah, at least not. Yeah.
And I always wondered why. I mean, the World Baseball Classic is kind of cool. You get to, it's not the Olympics, so it's like kind of doesn't matter, but kind of does.
I think World Cup of baseball.
Okay, there's the World Cup, and then there's the WBC. The World Cup is a big deal. The Olympics is a big deal. The World Baseball Classic is a world competition, but it's not that big of a deal.
But like that, it's not the Olympics, but it's the next.
It's what's a big deal for? It's a big deal for Venezuela. It's a big deal for Puerto Rico. It's a big deal for Great Britain. Japan. The U.S.
We can care less about it.
We could care less, and what we shouldn't do is we shouldn't have all those $1 million players playing. I don't care how good they want to make it.
I like seeing that, though. I may be on the contrary there. I like seeing Mike Trout, Mookie Betts, Pete Alonso, Jeff McNeil, Paul Goldschmidt. They got a great lineup. Their pitching sucks, though, when Kyle Freeland's one of your pitchers on your pitching staff.
Yeah.
When Brady Singer's one of your top pitchers, something's not right.
That is the truth. But we got all sorts of stuff on. I don't even have a game on yet. I think I'm going to throw on the Stars game. It should have started.
It starts in an hour.
Oh, in an hour? Shit.
Yeah.
Well, we got plenty of other stuff to go. I mean, Jimmy Butler has 11 points, and Markkanen has 28. I guess Markkanen's kind of a stud.
He's been good this year.
He has been.
Yeah.
I should have been on his. Well, who would have known? But he's the guy to be on the 3 prop for. You get no value in it now, but you would have got value in it.
I don't follow the NBA good enough to bet player props and things along those lines.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've kind of been doing. My sides hadn't been working. My totals. This is usually NBA totals are my favorite thing. Not this year. This year it's all screwed up. So what can we throw on? We got NBA. We've got MLB, not MLB, NHL. Why don't we throw on we'll throw on this Heat game. We still have the Suns Warriors. So actually that game's on ESPN. We'll put that one on a little bit later. I'll find a bet in that one. I know Mike has a bet in that one.
Which one?
Which he's here. Shit. Hola.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, what's up, boys? How we
What's
doing?
up, dude? Good. Just
Living?
yeah, we're just talking about what's on, talking about the World Baseball Classic, but it's a good segue you came on. We're probably the game I want to watch and find a bet in right off the bat is the Suns Warriors game, and I know you have a play in that one.
Yeah. I went pimp slap, boys. We're going for 7 in a row. Golden State Warriors. Not tonight. Not tonight. Tonight, I think the Suns plus 4.5. I think it's a good Suns look. Saw a couple supporting trends that kind of follow the flavor. The numbers on the money line and the cash flow look the right way. So I went head to head with my guy Dutch there. I don't like to do that. I don't like to go head to head that often, but in this case, I felt like it's an 0-8 spot straight up and against the spread for Golden State Warriors. I saw there's a 20-0-1 spot for the Suns tonight. Golden State's in the 2-20 spot. So there's just a lot of supporting trends that kind of throw me in that direction. And I think the Suns are a bet on team right now. I think they're definitely a team that can do some damage. And, Golden State's going to do what they do. They came out and showed up for the Bucks the other night, but I just don't think they get it done tonight. I think tonight we see the 4.5. I'm actually going to sprinkle the money line a little bit too with the Suns.
I don't hate it. I'm high on the Suns. I'm high. I like the Suns even without Kevin Durant. They still got a good team. I'm just looking at injuries right now. Draymond Green's probable. Andre Iguodala has been playing. I haven't even paid attention to that.
Iguodala.
Yeah. Phoenix is 4-1 last 5 ATS, 4-1 straight up, 4-0-1 on the road, 1-4 their last 5 when playing in Golden State. That's the only one that's against them. Golden State are 6-3 ATS last 9, 7-0 at home. Jeez, how has the line moved?
The line really hasn't. It's moved against Golden State. It opened at -5. It's down to -4.5. They got 52% of the bets and 70% of the money on Golden State, but it went from 5 to 4.5. And it's juiced to the 4.5 now. So to the juice to the 4.5 for the Suns. So the Warriors -4.5 is -108. Best number.
I like that. I will kick that around.
I'll tell you, I want to hammer the over on the Bucks game, but the number is scaring the shit out of me at 244.5. I see some 245s out there, even 246s now. Every time these two teams play, I think it's a 20-0 to the over spot every time the Bucks and the Kings play each other. So all but a guaranteed to over. The number opened at 236. It's climbed almost 10 points. 43% of the bets and 84% of the cash are on the under, and it continues to climb upward. So I'm thinking I'm going to get there with that over. I'm not sure what it's going to look like yet. Still got some time. I heard you guys talking a little hockey as I was jumping in here too. So I went with the under in the Sabres game. I went with the over in the Avs game. And I'm looking at the Stars. I like the Stars tonight. I see the Stars are in a 12-2 spot against the Kraken. The number doesn't make a lot of sense. They just played each other, and to me, it seems like it's a good Star spot. 49% of the bets, 79% of the money on the Stars, and the number's dropping. So to me, it's just a simple situation where you've got one team that's playing to get in or stay in, and you got another team that's playing just to finish out the string. I think at this point, it's not a situation where I'd want to back the Kraken, that's for sure. I like a lot of their goal scorers and point producers. McCann clearly as a goal scorer for the Kraken, but to me, it just seems like it's a good spot for the Stars. I wouldn't be mad at the over either. I think the over's got a strong look tonight. These guys both teams can score, and we're sitting at somewhere between 6 and 6.5, depending on the book that you pick up.
Yeah, I ain't touched the total in that game.
I'm over on that one. That's my only play right now in hockey is the over, but I can get in the Stars for sure. See where it's at. We got some people finally showing up. Yeah, we just threw this together. We got Sup Nerds, Sean Sullivan. What's up, Razor? What's up, buddy? What's the gambler's first glance today? I didn't see it. I was out of it today. I should just go to your Twitter right now and look instead of fucking asking you. But
we're lazy, so what is it?
right now.
Yeah, I see the Stars Kraken game opened at 6.5. It's down to 6, but it's juiced at -130. 83% of the bets, 91% of the money on that over 6, and it's
going down.
Yeah, but I like the 6. I think that's a good spot because obviously the push is in play. So
you don't.
Nothing wrong with that.
Gambler's first glance would be a paid for pick. Anyway, give it to us if you want it.
Gambler's first glance today.
He says there isn't one.
Oh. What are you doing, man?
He was too busy looking at. He was too busy looking at where Aaron Rodgers is going that he couldn't focus on anything else.
Oh, Jimmy G's finally found his new home. So they basically, the Raiders traded got rid of Derek Carr, and now they've got Derek Carr light. I mean, he's not as talented. He's not as
Raiders
good.
Are gonna suck.
But he reminds me. I mean, Derek Carr's kind of a game manager like Jimmy Garoppolo is. It's kind of like the same freaking dude.
Yeah, I have no faith in the Raiders. I'll probably be on their season win total under, and I think they finish last place in that division. I think the Broncos take a step up in that division, and then the Chargers and the Chiefs are going to be the 2 teams on the top of that division.
Yeah, you remember when everyone was so high on the Raiders and the Broncos?
I was not. I thought
people were on track.
I shit on both the Broncos and the Raiders preseason.
I said
they're going to finish last.
The AFC, even though the Bills were great, and I knew they'd be good, I said the AFC still runs through Kansas City, and that's not a big.
Again next year.
It's Mahomes, man. It's Andy Reid.
That they were 10-1 preseason last year. Mahomes and the Chiefs were 10-1 to win the Super Bowl. They weren't like 600 like they were now.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to keep talking about that team, but when you get an all-time good quarterback with an all-time good coach, just look at what happens. Belichick and Brady, Ben Roethlisberger and Bill Cowher, Bill Walsh.
No, it was Ben Roethlisberger and it wasn't Bill Cowell. It was Mike
Cowher.
It was Mike Tomlin.
Cowher got one. Cowher got one his first.
Okay, then they.
No, you're right. Tomlin too. I'll put him as an all-time head.
Guy hasn't had a losing season.
Yeah. Bill Walsh and Joe Montana. I mean,
Tom Coughlin and Eli Manning.
Give me
They got two.
Barf it. Jimmy Johnson and Troy Aikman. Mike Shanahan and John Elway. You can go on and on and on.
All right, I carved out a 5-team parlay for in honor of our nightcast here. So we've got a 5-teamer. It's a plus 1858 spot tonight, and it includes a bunch of bullshit. So it's 5 spots, and I'm ready to roll. I got Jack Draper, ATP, Dallas Stars, the Suns plus 4.5. I took an alternate line, Bucks over 238.5, and then I've got Gracheva in women's tennis that goes off at 11 p.m.
Ready? Want to beef it up just a little bit? The United States money line on top of that, minus 500.
You know, I saw that spot. All right, what does that do to it? Let me take a peek. I already locked the 5 legs in. Let me take a look and see what we can do with this.
You're telling me in the World Baseball Classic we're plus 500?
Minus 500.
Oh.
It definitely beefs it up. It's plus 2235. I'll
Hell yeah.
Swing on that too. Let's go.
Sickos.
Fuck yeah.
Can we actually get? Oh, is that the only game that's going? Let me see. Is there anything bettable in this? USA's minus 3.5 juice? Oh my Jesus.
Yeah, no, the over is the only way.
The only play you can do, or maybe the team. The over is the only play.
I'll tell you what, the play of the night last night was staying off of USA when they were down. What was it, 3-1? And we were talking about how they were still minus like 130 or something like that. Like,
what do you think we did?
I bet them when they went down 7-1. I took them plus 3.5.
Yeah, we both did. We jumped on a non-live stream. Me and him bullshitted with his roommate and just sat there and lost money.
Yep.
Watching.
Oh, you guys took. You guys took America?
I took the United States plus the runs down 7-1.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the whole entire all-star lineup. I mean, it's ridiculous, and they've got. I mean, I don't know. They were popping up, fouling. Fouling off, popping up. There was no good contact, and all Mexico was doing was getting line drive contact and bringing guys in. Granted, there was a home run. What's his face at a home run? Will Smith, the white Will Smith.
He smacked one on Oscars night.
It's true. Oh, but we were talking about it. I'm like, I'm with this guy. I mean, and I thought I was saying it was Trey Turner because I was right team, wrong face. But I'm like, oh, Trey Turner's
not
going to
right
hit a home
team
run.
anymore. Not right
well,
team anymore.
I know he got traded to.
He got traded to the right team.
No, to the Phillies. Yeah, no. But I'm thinking last year. God, the Phillies. Is Bryce Harper is going to be out for a while. That makes me happy. He's someone I root to get injured and fail in life.
What a dick.
But on the national, it wasn't just a Philly. It's not a Phillies thing. It's a national thing. It's a Bryce Harper.
Philadelphia thing for me. Fuck Philadelphia.
Well, you're a Mets fan, so you guys can have fun with that. But anyway, gonna fit in with watching the Earls opening line video. Yep.
So Razor is tossing in there that he likes the Heat live -2.5.
I
took the Jazz +9, and I got the over 224 or something like that. I saw the Heat were in an 0-7 against the spread spot and a 7-0 to the over spot. So I'm liking the way that game's looking right now.
I'm on the Jazz +7.5.
I might do that.
I had the Memphis Grizzlies in an 0-9 spot to the under. That game's total sitting at 213.5, but it's juiced to the under now, so that's looking good. And what was the other game that's in play there? Oh, the Pacers. That was a trifecta over spot, but I can't stand the Pacers. Can't stand them.
I was on the Pistonians in that game.
Boy, they beat them up early. I didn't see how it finished out, but they whooped the shit out of them.
They won by 21. So +3.5 was a no sweat winner.
What was the final total? What did it go? It went over, I think, right? The first half went over. I think the full game went over.
It was 117 or 97, so 214. No, it went under.
Glad I stuck away from that one.
So I have Jimmy Butler's point prop at 24.5. He had like 8 points 5 minutes ago, but he's 4 from 11 from the field, but he's 11 from 11 from the free throw line. He's got 19 points. That's hilarious. Maybe I should bet the Heat. It's -3.5. Did he say it was +3 when he was looking at it?
No, he had it -2.5 is what he had said.
Yeah. Well, they're tied now. What do we got? Stars cracking over. +112.
Is that over 6.5?
Yeah, 6.5 has to be. I love that. I'm on this over 6. Toronto and Reg at -50. Too juicy for me. Over Heat and Jazz parlayed with under Mavs Grizz. I'm going backwards. Anthony Edwards over 3.5 assists, -130. He had 3 assists at half. Good buddy. Hey, Alec, what's up, dude?
I did take 2 props in this. I think the Bucks there. I've got Brooks Lopez over 16.5 points, and then I've got Craig over 1.5 assists at +125. So there's a couple of prop looks for prop bettors out there.
I will be right back. My hummus and baby carrots are here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not more of a prop bettor because of the way I got started in sports betting with DraftKings DFS. But no, maybe next year I'll have a separate bankroll for only player props.
Yeah, I stripped it all back. I just kind of follow the tools that show the projections, averages, money line movement. Kind of gives me use automation as much as possible, right? So get this tool that shows me what's going on. And there's good nights, there's bad nights, but I try to, I might get one prop a game. It's just something to follow inside of the game, right? So I'm not a big first quarter, first half bettor. I like to kind of take the full string. But
yeah, I'm kind of the same way. The only sport that I do first halves or anything like that in is baseball first fives. Sometimes I'll do first halves in NFL.
Yeah.
I think the only reason why I go first halves in NFL is if I want to trifecta something or something like that.
Razor, I was just shaking my head saying the same thing, Razor. Yeah. I don't know what he's eating. Hummus and carrots?
I wonder if his boyfriend ordered it for him. Hummus and baby carrots. Baby carrots.
We gotta preface it by saying baby carrots too. It's not like chopped carrots or steamed carrots. It's baby carrots.
Did his White Claws come too during that order? Or that and his shampoos and his body washes and all that with his candles.
We can't take a nice tub without a candle and some body wash. Right?
Jeez,
Viper and B, don't be afraid to take them right in there pre-game, plus 4.5. It's actually juicing to the 4.5 now too, minus 112 on FanDuel. So I like him. I like the spot. I know I'm head to head with our guy, but I saw a Golden State 0-8 spot straight up and against the spread. I saw something else. I saw here is an under spot for that Suns Golden State game. So if you're looking for a total spot. Road favorites or small dogs with rest coming off a loss as a favorite where they scored more points than their team. 23-3 to the under if the opponent shot better than 74% at the free throw line. So some interesting data inside of there, but it does support a Golden State under spot tonight against the Suns. I don't know about that, but teams with a higher winning percentage than their opponent are 20-0-1 against the spread if their opponent's coming off an overtime win and 4 days rest if they combine. So I don't know. I felt like it's a good spot for the Suns tonight. I like the Suns to begin with. I care less about KD. They haven't had KD all season.
I love the Suns. I mean, I need them to start winning basketball games for my plus 385 divisional future. But
you guys ready for this?
You're gonna show off your baby carrots?
Uh-huh.
With the hummus? Is there oil on the hummus too? I'd imagine there's oil drizzled around.
Are you going to take the baby carrots and shove them up your...
Are you eating those baby carrots on the
Yeah, ASMR, bitches.
I don't know what that means.
Ass to mouth.
We're not our bets. It's
no, ASMR is a thing. Look it up. Anyway, I ordered.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Let's see. Give us a look at that baby carrot. Let's take a look at it. There it is.
I got baby carrots, hummus, pretzel chips, and Stouffer's mac and cheese.
Jesus, that sounds like I'm out of groceries and I need to go shopping. Not something I would order.
That's exactly what I did.
I went in my cupboard and I was hungry and I grabbed some baby carrots. They taste like the plastic bag, but it's okay.
I actually like them. Markel's here. What's up, dude? I wear boxer briefs and sometimes I do put them on backwards. Yeah. No, sorry guys. No butt plug, just baby carrots.
No butt plug this time.
Viper's here. What's up? Just more a bunch of Dave's gay. Okay, whatever.
Stop. Yeah, we were ripping you the entire time.
I didn't see. Yeah, I could hear. Sabonis I didn't look at. I must not caught my eye. I'm on Butler's points over 24.5, which wasn't looking good. Now it looks okay. I mean, he needs 6. Sorry. I want to get on that Heat game though. I could see them. I
think the Heat definitely can pull this win out for sure. I don't know.
They're minus 5.5.
I don't know about the 9. I don't think they're covering that 9, but
it's gone. It's gone now. 5.5.
It was a 9. I got 7.5 pregame with the Jazz.
Yeah, I got plus 9 on the Jazz, and like I said, I took that over. Anytime I see those O spots, I like to try to capitalize on them. So,
So the time changed everywhere else. I'm one of the states where it doesn't, and now the light. But the sun's also the days are getting longer too. But everything's fucked up. Like when I try to make a StreamYard, it's still in Mountain Time because it senses I'm in a state that should be Mountain Time, but the time changed. I'm on Pacific Time. So I know we're going to do it. About it. Well, yeah, I need to watch out because on these streams, when I'm in California, like I'm all messed up with the time with these streams. I put them on at the wrong time, and
That definitely got me on Sunday. It feels like super early this year that the time zone changed there.
Yeah.
Usually, I thought it was the end of March.
I didn't even notice. The way I noticed is people commented on the live stream for the ESP show that morning saying, "Wow, this time change is really messing me up." I'm like, the time changed?
I woke up and didn't know, and I had to call someone. I said, "Fuck, is it this time right now, or what time?" In California, I said, "What time is it there?" I'm like, "Oh shit." And the problem is I benefit from it because my work's in when I'm in Arizona, my work's in California. I can get an extra hour of sleep before people start fucking calling me in the morning.
There you go.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And after these streams, Dave needs another hour of sleep.
You sleep extra well that night.
We're gonna try to take it easy because I feel like it might be like not this weekend, but the next weekend might be like my last dinner. I might die after that because I know I'm gonna fucking be drinking way too much.
Razor, yeah, that's how I felt. It's not bedtime; it's still light out.
Oh yeah, bro. Jimmy's kids, yeah, that's a funny. Jimmy's kids were on spring break last night. You were there, Mike, and I don't know if you're there when he was talking about it, but his kids were fighting his wife to go to bed because of the time change and because of spring break. He's like, I don't want to go to bed. It's still lying outside. Devin Booker over 4.5 rebounds. Yeah, I don't take Booker rebound props, but if it's a good look, don't hate it. I usually don't take Booker props anyways. They're usually super, super inflated.
This Minnesota Atlanta under 244 is becoming a little sweaty here. Live line is 243.5. So it's bouncing between 243.5, 245.5. I'm just watching the live line go back and forth. That's all I'm watching is the Bovada live odds screen.
So can't bet the baseball, not right now.
No, that
parlay.
That scares me. You're talking tennis and all that, and that's just is frightening to me. I'm gonna get. Do I want to get on the Stars? The Heat are -3.5 right now. Now it's locked up. Hopefully the Jazz scored. If I can get back to a 2.5. Jazz are up 1.
Yeah.
Oh, it locked at 3.5. If I can get 2.5, I'll fire away at that a little bit. 3.5 -110. Should I just do 3.5? The line was at 9.
Yeah, it was +9 pre-flop.
It closed at a 9.
Yeah, I got 8.5 on FanDuel. My local had 9.
-3 at +115. Oh, -1, and they're up 3. -1.5 at -110. Can I -3.5? Jesus.
It just keeps bouncing back and forth, don't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna sit here and perch like a hawk. Then I'm gonna pour a drink. Then we're gonna talk to the chat, and then we're gonna look at likes, and then we're gonna yell at everyone to hit the like button. And then we're gonna do it again.
Yes, it is, Marty Riggs. You know my cocktail.
So
obviously been a guy that's stepped into the chats before.
So have we locked anything in for
it's delicious.
March Madness yet?
Haven't.
No, I've been accumulating numbers. I've been lining up the spots that I'm going to play, and I got a couple. I texted a couple of you guys with some options for brackets.
I saw that. I will probably be doing that, but my bracket strategy is this because it always screws up my sports betting, just like fantasy sports does. So I'm going to make one bracket before I make my bets. Actually, I'm betting VCU money line. But before I make my bets, I'm going to make my bracket. I'm going to put them in at the different spots. One bracket, PSRs. I'll do one of Mike's. I have a free one that I'll let you guys into that gives out thousands of dollars. I don't even know how they do it, but I'm not looking at the bracket till like the Elite Eight because I want to focus on making money. Yes. I don't want to look back and.
Yeah, I can care less. If I'm going to be entering any bracket pools, the bracket I'm going to be putting in has basically no correlation with any of the bets I've made because one strategy I use, which actually this produced one of my best brackets last year, because I bullshitted 25 different brackets last year because I was bored. And my best bracket last year was using this one method. So basically, I went on 538 or I think it's 538.com or whatever, and they have a March Madness predictions thing where they'll give you this team has a 97% chance to win their first round, 74% to make the Sweet 16, 59% to make the Elite Eight, 41% to make stuff like that. And I threw that into a spreadsheet, and I calculated between that and one thing I really like about the ESPN bracket challenge is they will tell you that Houston was picked 98% of the time in 98% of the brackets in the first round game. And I can use those numbers, use the numbers that 538 gives me, and leverage myself to find out which teams have a better win probability than the amount they're getting picked on the ESPN bracket site, and find a way to do that, and find a way to leverage myself against everybody else in the field trying to get a top 2% bracket.
Yeah. Here's the deal. The good strategy.
I filled out that I'm going to enter
way too much thought process, because my thought process is going to be into making money the first. I mean, as you know, as a tournament goes on, there's less value. There's less games and less value. The value is now. Value's in the NIT, boys, and we know that. I'm going to lock in 6 NIT plays. Looking at I haven't even looked at
Toledo, Liberty, Vandy, Bradley, and Eastern Washington tomorrow.
Oregon's playing. Who are they playing?
Irvine.
Yes, I saw.
I'm looking at where that's a play we're looking at as well. The second day we're looking at UCF, Youngstown, Cincy, Utah Valley, UCI, and Moorhead. So I mean, we've already looked at all this stuff.
Razor, check your DMs there. I sent you the detail. So this pool pays out. The bracket itself is $20,000. 200 guys get paid, and then they got a Survivor dance set up there. It's a $7,000 pool with 100 guys getting paid. So some money to be made.
He slid into your DMs. Oh, by the way, speaking of sliding, this has nothing to do with sliding, but we have 11 likes and we had 14 people watching. So go hit the like button, please. We need to drink. I'm going to drink. Cheers. First drink of the night.
Shout out to everyone here.
Oh, boy. $11 likes. Well, we just did. But why not have another one? Because America. Right?
America?
Because America.
America.
This is for America.
Oh, yeah.
And goddamn, if you guys lose to those, we have friendly Canadians in there. If you lose to those Canucks today, those Maple Leafs, those milk out of a bag drinking, police riding, horse riding Canadians who we love, then you need to I don't know. Get fucked. Oh boy. It's gonna be good. Who's a Canadian that plays in the let's look at Canada's roster just for shits and giggles. WBC Canada roster. America.
Let me get up their projected lineup for tonight.
Cal Quantrill, duh.
They have Mitch Bratt pitching tonight against Lance Lynn. Oh boy.
Lance Lynn.
Oh,
Freddie. Freddie Freeman's playing for
Canada. Freddie Freeman is Canadian. Tyler O'Neill, Abraham.
He was born in the U.S.
He was?
That's what it says.
Yeah. He's in Canada. Yeah.
What the fuck? Larry Walker's a coach. That's funny. Paul Quantrill is a coach. That's funny. What the fuck is this? Okay, listen to this. Austin Barnes, born in Riverside, California. Granted, Southern California, there's a lot of Mexican influence. Born in America. His mom's side was and grandmother were Mexican. He's like, I'm that part of the culture, so I'm going to go play for Team Mexico. Okay. You're not a Mexican citizen. Who did I just say was born in who's playing for Freddie Freeman? Born in America, playing in Canada. Mike Piazza, born in New Jersey. He played in the first Baseball World Classic for Italy. He's Italian like Papa John's is Italian. You know what I mean?
Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, Chef Boy. What are you doing, guys? Play for your country. Like, what? I mean, give me a fucking break, guys. Jesus Christ.
America, fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bone. America, fuck yeah!
It's okay to be proud of your heritage, but if you're not born in the country, you're an American. If you're born in America, you're American. People ask me what I am. I'm mostly Norwegian. I think I can actually legally in Norway get a Norwegian citizenship, but I'm American.
It's funny they want to cross the border and come in without the appropriate permissions, but then as soon as they get an opportunity to play for another country, they can't wait.
It's whatever.
And,
I don't.
and it's the guys that are not good enough to play for the United States. I mean, Freddie Freeman is, but Austin Barnes is not.
Razor, I jumped on that.
Does play
I
for
jumped on that
the
spot.
Dodgers, didn't he?
I parlayed it too. I
5.
took the Heat money line, the Suns money line, and the Bucks money line. It was plus 500 when I jumped on.
Yeah, I missed that Heat spot. I can't get it now. Israel versus Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's up 9. I wonder what the opening line was on that.
Ron,
Puerto
I'm
Rico
rooting for you, but I'm also rooting for my guy to just blow him fucking out. So he just broke him 2-2 now.
Where's Jimmy Buckets at? Still at
No,
19.
I'm sorry, 2-1. About to be 3-1, hopefully.
He hasn't been playing though. That's why. Why isn't he in? Is he on the floor? He's on the floor now. Come on, he's not gonna get it, bro. That sucks. You suck,
My
Jimmy
total
Buckets.
under for this Memphis game was 219.5. It's going to be a sweater. My over for the Miami Heat game is going to hit. That looks good.
Jojo, what's up? Ronnie, tennis bets. Mike's got some crazy ass ones in a parlay. I loved SNL like 10 years ago and before, but the new SNL is not funny. Not that horrible. It's actually horrible. It's awful. Agreed. Everything that was funny about SNL is gone.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
SNL is one of those things where it's funnier every season. The cast gets worse. You go back and you watch the previous cast, and it's good, right? So like everybody was shitting on the Adam Sandler cast with Chris Rock and all those dudes, but now you look back at it, it's funny.
That's the best cast. I like them better than the ones in the 70s and stuff that I had to watch reruns for. I liked it all the way up through, and I like Kenan Thompson. Is that the guy?
I like Kenan.
He's the longest running guy, but I liked it with who's the guy that played in Portlandia?
I know who you're talking about.
The guy that was in Anchorman, the Yaz Flute. What's his name? He's a musician. Oh, he's a drummer for Seth Meyers, or was on his show when they left.
Yeah.
Fuck. Anyway, he was hilarious. Kristen Wiig was hilarious.
Swiss Horton says the American song you play reminds me of MacGruber. Do you know what I'm talking? Yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, MacGruber, exactly. MacGruber. I forget the guy's.
Fred Armisen. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Swiss.
Yeah.
Jazz up 2.
Should we come on? Let's hit it again. Let's get there. Let's get a line we want to bet. I'm liking this Heat. I'm in Heat. Heat pick 'em minus 135. Shit.
I think the Heat win. I just think the Jazz with the +9 are gonna cover, or at least I think they are.
Hope. I'm hoping they cover. I'm sweating out this under 244.5 in this freaking Hawks game. It's at 231 with 3 minutes left, and it's a blowout. It's a 15-point game.
I don't think I had
Up to
much
minus
of a look on that.
145. Goddamn bastards. I don't want to take a minus 145. I would have taken a minus 135 live.
I parlayed together the Leafs and the Avalanche. I see the Leafs are tied up now with the Sabres, but it was minus 105 when I parlayed it. I thought, that's a good looking spot.
Yeah, I did that the other night, and the freaking Wild cost me. I took the Preds and the Wild, when the Preds won against the Ducks, and of course the Wild blow the lead against the Yopes.
I had that under last night in the Ottawa game. Man, that was a sweater. Woo! Put your turtlenecks on, boys. That thing got hot.
That was the pimp slap. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, 6 in a row. We're going for 7 tonight.
Why can't I get this in?
It's like my motivation when I bang around one-on-ones is so low, but when you get to that 5, 6, 7, it starts getting exciting. I'm excited tonight. I'm excited about this game. I hope it's a fucking blowout snooze fest, but we'll see. The under's definitely a look on that thing too.
Come on, the live thing is gone. I'm gonna have to switch books. It's gonna fuck me. I know. What is this? What is this by labor SDSU draw though? What is that?
I don't even know what that means. Is that English?
I don't know.
Oof, there we go. The under in that Golden State game. Open at 240. It's at 235.5. 96% of the money's on the under, though.
Heat pick a minus 125 down 2. Let's do this. Let's do it. Get it in.
We're at 233 in that game. Let's just run out the clock. Freaking Minnesota and Atlanta. Let's just run out the clock. Mike, I was reading a report here that potentially Carolina Hurricanes forward Andrei Svechnikov could have a torn ACL.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
That would severely damper my enthusiasm for a cup future with them.
Boy, Carolina's been playing like shit lately too. That's not good.
Back to back.
Man, they were so good all year, and then that Devils game the other night was a killer.
Oh, I had the Devils. It was
Phoenix.
That's one of those spots where the line moved like minutes before the puck drop to the Devils, and it was like minus 110 all day, and it ended up being like a minus 120 or minus 125 on the Devils. That was a number move that. I mean,
and everybody was on Carolina. Everybody on Carolina that day.
They were fucking out of it the entire game. It was terrible.
Do we want Suns? Because I like the Suns after looking at this, or do we want the Stars? I'm already on the set.
Don't make a decision. Just parlay them. Sun Stars.
Really? Stars.
Yeah, what's that pay? I'll jump in there.
Suns money line? No, so you want to get the points. Let me get the points.
I'm not against the money line. I got 0-8 for Golden State on the money line as it is. So I take the 4.5. Take the 4.5. Take the
money line.
Sabres just took the lead 3-2.
No.
Now I'm sweating out this under 7. Gosh damn it.
Guys.
It was 0-0 at the end of the first period. Why can't I hit this fucking under? Like, really?
I'm just going to put on the Stars, I think.
3-2. Fucking Cousins. What a scumbag. So they offered me a profit boost, a 50% profit boost for the NHL tonight. I'm gonna put it on the Stars.
I added money. I don't know how they let me do it, but I added money on bet on like is that a 50% bonus, and it's only a 10 times. What do they call it? Burn through. For betting on March Madness, and I'm gonna be betting tons of March Madness, so I'll burn right through it. That was just a free fucking. It was $250. It was free.
I've got the link up now for this March Madness bracket. So anybody wants to get in, slide into my DMs. Let me know if you guys are interested. It's cheap entry,
Rollover,
huge payouts. Legit money, not some bullshit. I've gotten paid out several times on different leagues. And I'm going to send it to you guys too. I think you should get in. At the very least, throw $20 on a bracket. What the hell else are you going to do?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. What do we got for like 16 likes? Let's get to 20. We can take some more shots and eat baby carrots on camera.
So what's cool? I just sent it to you guys in the DM. What's cool about that site that I jumped into? Somebody referred me to it a couple of years ago. Man, they do everything. They do golf. They do soccer. They do NBA. They've got the NBA playoffs coming up. They do baseball. They have a survivor in baseball and a pick'em. It's a lot of fun. It's low entries, but they've got a lot of sponsorship and people jumping in. So it's good payouts.
Villanova is plus 3.5 against Liberty.
That's a 3.5 now. God damn it!
What'd you get it at?
I haven't bet it yet. I want Liberty.
So I've got Liberty in a 15-13 straight up spot, 9-19 against the spread, but 19-9 to the over. So
I know I know it's a situation that you look at the teams and Liberty cares a lot more about it than Villanova does.
I've also got Liberty in an 8-15 spot against the spread.
Yeah, bro. I think that's one of the better bets tomorrow. Just from first glance in it. Bradley, Wisconsin's -3. I bet you Bradley wins that game. Wisconsin's trash.
I like Bradley. Yeah, that's one we were looking at.
Eaton Hall against Colorado. Colorado's -4.
I've got Bradley in a 10-3 against the spread spot and a 10-3 to the over spot. For
See, we're mind melding here. Maybe I just parlay those bitches together tomorrow.
I'll probably lay 3.5 with Liberty still.
I've got a 92, 38-4 trend against the spread, obviously stretching back several years. It includes Oral Roberts plus 6.5, Auburn -1.5, VCU plus 4.5, USC plus 2, and NC State plus 5.5. I wouldn't be surprised to see NC State win this damn thing tomorrow, or whenever they're playing. Was it Thursday?
NC State against Creighton.
Yeah.
Yep.
Creighton didn't look so great the other day. I don't know.
I've already bet 5.5 with NC State. There's a couple dogs I'm looking to win outright. For starters, in the first 4, I kind of like SEMO against A&M Corpus Christi.
I do too.
So
Colgate. I like Colgate with the points, and I'm going to sprinkle the money line. I think they can win outright against Texas. I like Louisiana Lafayette against Tennessee. I think they can win outright. I think they're going to be interesting. NC State. I think the 15 seed I like the most, though, is I like the Catamounts. I like for Vermont plus the points.
Yeah,
and outright against Marquette. Outright against Marquette. You heard it here first.
So then they can play USC and get creamed.
Yeah, Michigan State, but yeah. Providence. I think they win outright. Drake. That line tells you everything. And a freaking course, Buffalo scores again.
Come on, Jimmy. Need one more point from Jimmy.
That was my fucking parlay. As soon as I said that parlay. That's how it goes.
We need Jimmy to score. Jimmy buckets. SDSU is a question mark.
You know, I totally felt like the Sabres were going to beat them up. They took that parlay to be safe, and then that's what happens. Every time you take something to be safe, let it be a lesson. Damn.
Come on now. Come on. Don't pass the ball. Shoot it yourself, bro. You're the hero. Come on, sink it. Yeah, buddy. Tyler Hero. Yeah, buddy. I need a hero. But I need Jimmy. Don't end the game with 24 points at a 24.5. You butthead.
My Heat over cashed with ease. I like that.
You need Jimmy buckets to get a bucket. Give him the
I
ball.
also parlayed the Heat over with the Mavericks under plus 153. That's going to cash with ease. There's just some alternate point lines. Game had already started. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Make that money.
Let's get a miss. It's gonna miss and then a foul. Are they gonna foul? They won't foul with 46 seconds down 2. This isn't freaking college. They don't know what they're doing. They'll foul.
Here's my 50% profit boost on the Dallas Stars. Took them from minus 130 to plus 115.
Like it. Usually they offer those boosts on. I guess you can use it on multiple things, right? But usually they offer.
Yeah, I mean, you pick the game you want to use it on, so it's.
But they don't have it for. You can't do it for every game, right? I mean, it's not.
No, they pick the game that they. Here's a coupon. Whichever game you want to use it on, go ahead.
I know. I get it. I just don't use them. I have a feeling. I have a feeling like I guess I should, but I have a feeling like they give it to you on games that are sus anyway. But if I
no, it's so when they do boosts and you have to go in there and say, yeah, I like this boost. That's one thing, but this is me picking the game and then adding the boost. So like the other night I picked it was Golden State over, and they gave me 100% boost for whatever reason in the NBA. 100% boost. I took the total over, so it went to overtime and it hit the over easily. Well, not easily, but it hit the over in overtime. And I had 100% boost on it. So it took a minus 110. It made it something like plus 185 or plus 190 or some shit like that. It's great.
Just reviewed some stupid thing. What did they review? Where there was a foul? Yeah, they reviewed. Oh, it was a foul on freaking the Jazz. Jazz hands. We like the Stars, and I like the over.
Yeah, I think there's going to be goals tonight.
Stars and the over.
Fucking Toronto.
So then Stars team total.
I need to be careful loading up on one game. I've been doing that too much. Come on, take it and score it yourself, Jimmy. You're the point forward. Well, I guess you're a good facilitator too, but baby, put this thing on ice. Passes it to Hero. Hero wants to be a hero. And he turns the ball over like a dipshit. I'm watching it behind, so it's definitely. Oh, they've already fouled out of Bio. Yeah, that sucks that Jimmy's going to end with freaking 24 points on a 24.5, but that's okay. I've been fucking smashing props, so I don't hate losing by half a point. I mean, I don't like it, but at least it doesn't make me look really bad.
No. Okay, they missed there.
Like taking Jordan Clarkson's prop and that day and him getting none when I took it. So that was.
Leafs just missed on a 2-0. 5.5 minutes to go. I'm sweating out this under 7. I'm going to lose this. I'm somehow going to lose this. I just know it. The Leafs are going to score here, or the Leafs are going to score within the next 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And then the Sabres are going to get an empty net. It's going to be 5-3, and I'm going to lose the under 7.
Well, yeah, that sucks. Markel, he went 5 from 14 from the floor. The only reason he has points is because he's got a bajillion free throws this game. So you I'm behind. I hate that. I'm behind the game cast. Anyway, where are we at with likes?
Did that game end?
Not yet. 18 likes. Get us to 20, guys. We'll
How about the Rockets up 5 on the Celtics? We can get the Celtics at plus 105 against the Rockets.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, it was in a really good spot. He'd done it 4 games in a row. It just looked like he was picking it up. And I don't bet Butler props or Tatum props or Booker props or Giannis props or Luka props. It's just they're overinflated, but this one seemed at a good price, good spot. But it was juiced to the under. It was minus when I took it. It was minus 110 and minus 120. But you can't feel bad about losing on a point prop by half a point, because that means that's not.
Means the books put out a sharp one.
Yeah, it does. And anyway, and that's the game. Yeah. So we did get the live. We cashed.
Jazz covered.
Jazz covered, and I got the late Heat money line.
4 minutes of empty net. Are we kidding? I'm gonna lose this. The Leafs pulled their goalie with 4 fucking minutes left.
Yeah, that's a shame. We'll wait to celebrate until 24 points, Jimmy Butthead. Oh my god. We got 20 likes too. So when yeah, buddy. Razor. Nick hit the Jazz pre. I took the money line at minus 125. You hit your bet minus 2.5. I want to see what Mike has. We'll celebrate. The only bet I didn't win that game, I had Butler 24.5. You got 24. 5 from way underperformed. But anyway. Stars going off. We like the Stars and the over. Suns and Warriors going off. Mike likes the Suns. Nick is in a bad. Nick is in his.
I'm just sweating out a game right now.
His temperamental mood because if you've been here before, Nick is a sourpuss when he's losing, like me. But I'm a sourpuss for other reasons. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Razor Ramon. That's what we need. Razor Ramon. We need the fucking WWF on our back or WWE. Those bastards. There you go. Shout out. Shout out, Razor. That means we got to put the Stars game on. That's on next. That's the one I want to watch. Michael probably put the Suns game on.
Baseball game.
I'll have that on too. I'm assuming
once the Leafs game is over here.
I hope Canada goes up. I hope they had a grand slam or something, so you can get some value. Mike, did you have anything in that Heat game?
What's that? Sorry, say it again.
Heat game. Did you have anything in it?
Yeah, I had the over. I had the Jazz +9. I had the Heat money line. I had the Heat -2. Yeah.
Okay. We cashed a bunch of shit. We have just hit like 8 bets right. Razor hit it. I got a live money line. Only one we didn't hit was the Butler prop by half a point. But you know what? That's fine. And we will. And we got 20 likes, so we'll celebrate first. Doing. Yep. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Here we go. Cheers. You tell me if you're in a bad mood. That doesn't put a smile on your face, and you're.
I still can't believe that baby didn't get chucked in the river, but that's okay.
Actually, he just came out of the river. That's why he's bloated. He just resuscitated him. Oh, that's doubly morbid. Anyway, what up, Boogeyman? You see your name really fast. It's like Boogeyman.
Razor, good looks, man. Thanks for the share. Razor,
you've never seen that? Yeah, thanks for. We just hit it.
I did a live stream the other night with Alec. I don't know if he's around there or not, but
I saw that you guys didn't invite me. That really made me feel sad.
But it was a last minute afternoon thing. I forgot what day it was, but
it was the middle of the day. I was driving anyway, couldn't go. But
he's got a good one though. He's got a guy crying. It's a good one. This shit means stuff to me, man. It's a good one.
We need to get some new ones in there. We got a new one. I got a new one from Nick, but it's we'll wait to play it. Yeah,
2 minutes and 44 seconds left in this game. Empty net
You
still
should be
for
somebody, man.
the Leafs. The Leafs are dominating in the faceoff circle, 38-19.
Leonard, what up, buddy? Smoking mirrors. What up, guys? Express elevator to hell. Well, I don't know. I think I'm actually going to heaven eventually, but I'm going to be in purgatory a long, long time. I'm going to wash the laundry, get it clean, because it's soaked with dirt and blood.
Here we go. We're cashing, boys. We're making that money.
We're already cashing.
Doing what we do.
That's what we do.
Really doing it.
Who's texting me?
All right, it's time to load up. 10-10
All right, yeah.
is right around the corner. Pimp Slap play of the day is ready to go.
All right, let's see if we can get that in real quick. I don't know if we can. I think
Minute 43 still. Empty net.
I think it already got fucked. I didn't take it, and now I want to take it. I still can take it. Parlay it up.
What's that? The Suns plus 4.5?
I didn't take it, now I want it. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Get it in.
At this point, don't matter.
All right. Parlay, which I usually don't do, but I like it, and I just threw a quarter unit on it. Phoenix Suns plus 4.5 and Dallas Stars money line. I have a bigger bet on the Stars cracking over, but it gets us some action.
No.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Minute 43 left in this freaking Sabres game. Still 4-2.
So the Warriors, obviously my big play is the Pimp Slap spot here, but the Warriors under 234.5, the Bucks money line, and the Dallas Stars money line is a plus 440 parlay. I'm gonna whack a little bit of that. Let's go.
Don't go too crazy on parlays, but I like this one.
So we talk a lot about how we manage, the unit, and everyone does it a little bit different. But yeah. I'll smash something real good, and then I'll throw a couple bucks on this and that. And the other thing, I think I heard Wham say earlier today, he had some guy in a triple double. He's like, I put $7 on it, and I think Razor broke his balls about get it up to 10 or something like that. But same idea, right? Like it's enough that $7 was going to win him 600. You don't have to go crazy. That's that's a sufficient win. If you're $100 better, that's 6 units you go up by $7. That's what?
Yeah.
7.
In fact, let's take one. Let's look. What do we still got some time? Do we have some time for the late game? Milwaukee. Yeah. Let's look at the most ridiculous odds that I can find in this book, and we'll just we'll put $10 on it. It's got to be triple doubles, right?
Are you kidding me? The fucking Leafs just scored. I fucking God damn it.
All right. I had 7, but fuck.
We got some good numbers on. Okay, so triple doubles.
Well, now
Devin Booker DeAndre Ayton plus 9 is 99-1. That's not going to happen. Devin Booker is 32-1. Chris Paul is 20-1. Klay Thompson double is 38-1. How's he been looking with rebounds? We don't have enough time. Klay Thompson. He hasn't been rebounding with shit. That's why.
Boy, this number keeps climbing in this box game. 246.5 now. I mean, at some point you got to start thinking under. Razor, there's no way it goes over, right? I mean, shit. It's like 12 points on top of the original number with a 20-0 spot to the over. Gosh.
All right, guys, put in the chat right now whether I should pick, and we don't have much time, but whether I should pick Devin Booker triple double or Chris Paul double double.
Chris Paul.
That's what I'm kind of thinking too, actually. Because Devin doesn't have that many rebounds.
That's it. That game's done, Nick. 4-3.
Has he had he hasn't had a game this year where he's had double-digit rebounds, though.
Push.
Devin Booker probably has.
4 minutes of empty net. They don't score a goal, and I still didn't cash it. I only pushed. Blah.
Devin Booker doesn't.
All right, I'm gonna try to do a same game parlay on this Bucks game. I'm gonna take the Bucks money line.
What do we got in the chat? Anything? No brainer, Paul. Chris Paul. All right. See if I can get it in. He is 20-1. It already started?
Oh, we haven't started yet. We still got 3 minutes.
Well, let me put the bet in.
Why did I mark that up?
I hate the same game parlays are so limited.
Well, let me bet it. What the fuck is going on?
Hoarder, yeah. All right, we'll take him. We were close on the last time I did this. I'm gonna try it again.
Come on.
Now the stars will dictate how profitable or whether or not I'm profitable or not tonight.
No, it won't let me. Yeah, it just shut me out. Sorry, guys, I can't do it. I have live odds for some stuff, but that sucks. It also won't let me do the other game either. Are they just blocking me out of props? They can't be. I don't make that much on them. Not enough for them to do that.
All right.
Props. Yeah, I can't even get did the Kings game go off? Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, we missed out on that bomb opportunity.
All right. Top of the first here. United States.
All right, I got a same game parlay.
Canada.
I'm locked and loaded. Same game parlay. And this Bucks game. Bucks, same game parlay. Here we go. We've got, I'll read it out real quick here. We're minutes away from tip. I've got the Bucks money line. I've got Herter over 2.5 threes. I've got Grayson Allen over 2.5 threes. I've got Connaughton over 5.5 points. Lyles over 8.5 points. And Giannis over 5.5 assists. It's a plus 54-41 parlay. Take a shot. Let's go. A couple bucks.
Good luck.
That's what we do. Plus 54-41. There you go. We got America. America's in this background.
Going to start to the Stars game yet? Nope. I'm sitting there talking. Two idiots. Thanks, guys. Again, Jose Sierra's here. Gerardo's here. Leonard's here. You go by Lenny, Leo, either one. Markel, Boogeyman, Ron Lofton, Smoke and Mirror. Razor was here. Markel. You guys are all awesome. We love you. No homo or homo, however you want to take it. I don't care. 26.
For Dave and his hummus and baby carrots, full homo.
That's, yeah, I mean, sure. Look at me. There can be some. There can be some effeminate stuff. And speaking of effeminate stuff, the Stars are wearing. The Kraken are wearing. Look at their jerseys. I mean, I know they're from Seattle. That kind of makes sense, but whatever.
No, I'm not watching that game.
Well, they're wearing it's a white jersey, and the S is in all is like in like rainbow colors.
Oh, it's their Pride jerseys.
Yeah, but it's not Pride Month though.
No, but they have Pride nights.
Oh, well, there you go.
I wouldn't mind Canada putting up a couple runs in the first inning. Maybe I can get a nice live line with the.
That's what I'm saying. I want Canada to go up so we can bet those bastards at a decent line.
Yeah, 2 outs though. The top of the first.
I didn't even know Canada played baseball.
Well,
I didn't know Canada's a real country.
Apparently, Freddie Freeman wants to go play for them. Fucking Benedict Arnold.
There's a reason it's part of North America. You know.
Yeah, they're American too. They're North American.
Shout out to all our Canadian viewers.
I love Canada. Actually, nicest people in the world. Nicest people I've ever met.
Great golf courses. Great golf courses in
betcha,
Canada. They're all about their nature, and they got some. We go up there every so often and whack the tracks. It's a good time.
They're all about their nature. Oh.
It's syrup and hockey, eh?
Hey.
Eh?
All right, Jack Draper. He's tied 5-5, 30-30 in this first set. Let's go, Draper. Let's go, Drapes. He's part of our parlay. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Does it have to be on that? Let's see what I can do here. So I'm already going to bet it. West Virginia, Maryland. That's one I'm thinking about kicking around.
So I've got some interesting numbers on these college games. I'm just trying to irresponsibly whack a couple of these other spots before I get into it.
Virginia's only 5.5 favorite against Furman. Utah State's 1.5. I like
Virginia and Furman.
Anyone else on Missouri?
Who are they playing again?
Utah State.
No, I'm on Utah State.
Yeah, me too.
I got Utah State to pick them. There's a few teams that I had written down that I wanted to fade in the first round of the tournament because, you'll mainly because when I scroll through TikTok for the last month, they would have, these are the teams to watch out for in the March Madness tournament. It's the same teams every time. Oral Roberts, College of Charleston, and
Jesus Christ.
Furman. So I was looking to fade all three of those. We have a Dallas Stars goal.
You got one?
Yeah, love it.
Let's go, Stars.
Let's go. Let's go. Dave, I want to mention something. Alec, does he use a ticker at the bottom just to keep track of the live plays? Yeah, but number one, I'm a bad here's the deal. I'm a bad producer. The other thing is I do other things like drink, and my dog fucks around, and my mom texts me, and I'm trying to figure out something for work. So I will never ever do that because it takes way too much effort. Sorry, but it would be helpful, wouldn't it?
It would be.
I don't know how much effort it takes. I mean, I watched him do it real time, but
with you, Mike, with you, dude, there's no way in hell I'm doing it. You guys want to sign up for that? Go ahead. There's no way in fuck I'm putting in 50 bets. 0% chance.
We
type it in the private chat.
You guys want a ticker at the bottom? Okay, we'll do that. Just for you guys.
It says a ticker on the bottom saying "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck."
It says America. Fuck yeah.
America eating Chinese. We are live betting. Yeah, we have. I have one saved that says random words to see if anyone's paying attention. Nice little base hit to start off the game here from Rookie Bets. Single.
This is what I put when I accidentally put a picture in the background over top of Hammer Poop and I, so it was audio only for a show. So I put this. I have no clue why, but there's no video. Sorry. And then we're just hearing our voices.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, it saved our eyes, which was cool. We appreciate
yeah,
that.
You don't want to look at this fucking ugly mug. What, are you unwrapping a body?
They're trying to hide a body. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Is that the 87-year-old woman?
Totally.
Should we do a ticker at the bottom? Why not? Thanks for watching.
It only went 8 innings because of a mercy rule, but Puerto Rico had 4 pitchers combined for the first perfect game in World Baseball Classic.
Wow.
Against Israel. Wow. I think they said this pitcher pitching for Canada is 19 years old. Imagine being 19 years old and, who do you get to go up against? Mookie Betts, Mike Trout. Those are your first 2 batters you have to face to start the night. 3-0 count here for Trout. It's set.
I work at the Daily Planet as a beat writer. Do you know what that is? Did you get that one?
No.
Superman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm a nerdy school kid that likes redheads. Or I'm what's Batman? I'm just a rich guy that has a lot of toys.
I'm a salesman at Dunderman.
2-0 Dallas.
Yeah, buddy.
First and second, nobody out for the United States. Paul Goldschmidt up, ball 1. This kid's having trouble throwing strikes here for Canada.
Oh, Jeebus. That's why. Okay. All right. What are our real jobs?
A professional triangle player.
If you DM me, Boogeyman, I'll tell you. I mean, gambling has always been a job. There were times like when I playing poker has been my entire income. There are other gambling / advantage play endeavors that I've done. Sports betting makes, I don't know. Sports betting and gambling probably makes 20% of my income. It could be more. I don't let it, but it could. But I will say my job right now, they kind of don't like a situation that I'm in, and I kind of don't care. So if they let me go, then my unit size goes up, and we go balls out with this because that's what we're gonna do. Because this is what I like doing. That's what I have to do.
Yeah.
I actually like.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just trying to come up with funny titles for imaginary jobs that probably never exist.
I'm the guy that works the machine that puts the erasers in the wooden pencils. That's all. No, there's no guys that do that now. That's all. But they have QC people probably that like watch them. You know. Oh, I have some good trivia. I have some trivia for everyone. I guess I should wait till Mike comes back. I'll wait till Mike comes back. Sorry, guys. Premature trivial ejaculation.
There you go.
Metaphorically, of course.
Jamie Benn with the second goal to make it 2-0. This Dallas team's getting to be really hot, which is worrying me because I got the
Avalanche.
Avalanche to win that division, and that's looking kind of dead. So.
Dallas is looking like they were in the beginning of the season when I fell in love with them. They're fucking scoring.
Yeah.
And Ottinger's not a bad goalie too. So like
he's a really good goaltender.
Yeah.
He's definitely top 10, if not top 7 in my book.
Yeah.
I still think the top 5 goalies in hockey right now are probably Vasilevsky, Ullmark, Sorokin, Shesterkin, Hellebuck.
Not Vasilevsky recently. He's given up like 26 goals in 5 games.
Just in general.
No.
Those are my top 5. I think Ottinger's probably sits 6th.
Jets were my smash spot yesterday. Team total over, even though it was juiced to hell, but
2.5.
2.5. I got 3.
I was looking Winnipeg. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger on it.
Go away.
Yeah, they gave up a goal which pushed my total at the end there. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Where are you?
Yeah, they're still not making the playoffs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Timber! Level out, Timber!
The Buffalo Sabres. Nah, I'm not going to say that. I had a joke about that, but it has something to do with that video right there. Anyways, let's get to my problem.
Fair ball. 1 run scores.
26
2 run
likes.
scores. 3 just 2 runs. Second and third, nobody out for the United States. 2-0.
Well, that game became unbettable.
Yep, I'm just sitting with the over now.
Okay, here's some trivia. I wanted Mike to come back for some trivia. How do you think that, and I still think they do it this way, but how do you think that they get the M on M&Ms, the white paint on the M&M? How do you think? I had a job interview once that said it was for kind of an engineering role, even though I'm a international relations global business major, and I've always been a salesman, never an engineer, but I've had 2 sales engineering jobs, which is crazy. Anyway, it was draw the assembly line, or draw the machine, or draw how you think that M&Ms are. The little white part was on there, and what I did is I put a tray, like one of those tumble trays, that puts them in a slot, and then there's a little, and this isn't how they do it, a little thing that sprays them as they go down the conveyor belt. That might be what they do, but that's not how they actually get it on the M&M perfectly every time. Not sure how they do this anymore, but you'll never guess. This is why I asked. Yeah. Anyone in the chat, if you know, but people be looking it up. But
3-0 United States. Sack fly for Kyle Tucker.
So there's some way that they put an M. There's some way that they put an M, an invisible M with some sort of substance, and it's there's a chemical. It's not like magnetism, but in the white substance they spray, it only attracts to that M that's on there. It's something molecular, but it's like it's ionized or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not sure they still do that. And actually, I never confirmed that. That's what my boss said, but I believe it, you know. Another trivia. You guys might get this one. Why are manhole covers meaning sewer covers, why are they round and not square or triangle or another shape?
Got me. It has to do with the.
This is back in like ancient days when they started doing this. It's because if someone's beneath it, there's no way, because of the if you make them the same diameter, that can't fall through the hole if it's a circle and a circle. It can if it's a rectangle. You can maneuver it a certain way to get it in. There you go. Facts with Dave. Dave Rogers, the trivia guy. Any Bill Nye fans? I'm not really a Bill Nye fan after he got super political, but I liked him when I was a kid.
The science guy.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Bill Nye. Yeah. You know what? If they brought in the TV and they played Bill Nye, the science guy, you were doing nothing the rest of the day.
No, I love Bill Nye. He was fucking great. He was great. All right. Stars, don't implode, please.
Did they ever give up a goal here?
No, I just it shut off for me. I got to redo it, but my fucking phone's going nuts. Mom,
Yeah, this United States game got unbettable for the United States real quick.
so do you bet Canada? Maybe we'll get Canada at like +10.
Honestly, I could see United States dropping 15 on them tonight.
Well, maybe that's how we bet. Wow, but the puck's just down, and I mean, it's 7-4. I guess we're getting shots off, but Kraken definitely. Actually, the Kraken aren't wearing that jersey. They were showing them like warming
They're
up.
warm-up jerseys. Yeah,
Oh,
they don't wear those for the full game.
Like I said, I had never seen them.
I think they're pretty neat. Probably
I
nothing.
mean, they're all good. I have no problem with that. It's just
I don't know if it's a jersey I'd necessarily go out and buy, but I mean, some of them look decent. So another walk.
On the over 12. I looked at that and said, "What the hell?" I mean, that's a good bet, Ronnie, but I just I don't know. I some things I'm just not stoked to bet. I bet it last night because I had liquor in me and I was in a betting mood. But
yeah, I just threw a couple bucks at the over 12 just to watch it. Honestly, I wouldn't give a fuck if I didn't bet something on it. That's kind of sad to say, but you ever realize that you have no interest in watching a game if you don't have money on it?
Not true, but a lot of games. I bet on games to watch them if I'm not interested in them, but there's stuff that I'll watch that I don't have action on for sure. But actually, rarely does it ever happen, but I will, you know.
But the only time I'll watch a game without money on it is if it's one of my teams. And
Yeah,
sometimes I don't even want to watch one of my teams without money on it. I'd rather watch a game I have money on.
Well, I'll tell you too. There's a lot of times my team's playing and I don't have money on them. Or there games that I don't have money on. What's their football? I'll never not find a bet on. NBA Finals games. Sometimes I won't find a bet. Sometimes.
I don't watch any NBA. Really.
Yeah. College basketball, there are games that I won't have a bet on that I'll watch. Like actually a lot because like Duke, North Carolina, and the finals or something. Like I might have a total bet or something.
I would definitely bet that game.
Yeah,
I'd probably take North Carolina.
Suns are getting boo food. Come on, let's go.
They're getting beat up right now, huh? The son, come on.
Ain't no
12 and a half. Sorry, we got 4.5.
Base hit. Real Muto. That'll drive in Arenado, and the United States will take a 4-0 lead here in the bottom of the first inning with 1 out and a guy on first and third.
So,
America.
U.S. is -8.5. The over's 14.5. Canada's +11.
Just laid the 3.5, right?
How much of a freaking Benedict Arnold would I be if I took Canada money line +11? 1,100.
I wouldn't take the money line for sure. They're gonna get fucking smoked this game.
Hell to the no.
I'm not a fan of these Canada hats either.
What do they have?
I would prefer the Canada hats if it was just the maple leaf. They didn't need to throw the C on there. Like, I'm not a fan of it.
Let's see if I can.
Yes, Boogeyman, I will watch hockey over basketball any day of the week. That's not even a question. I'll watch hockey and baseball over basketball and football. Out of the core 4 sports, basketball is on the bottom of my list.
I don't agree with that, but that's just me.
It's not particularly close. I'm just not much of a basketball fan. I'll bet it because that's what sells and that's what gets views. Is not hockey. It's basketball.
So when I do my pick videos, I can't get any. I mean, I get and I'm teeny tiny, but granted, I can get half of my viewership watching a video because I have very small viewership. But I'll get 40 to 60 likes, probably 60 likes on Vermont, UMass Lowell, but I'll put up. You see the Jazz,
on that one.
Jazz playing the Heat, or the Celtics. The Celtics playing the Heat last year, and I'll get 300 views on it. It's just they just NFL. Oh yeah, big college basketball games. Oh yeah, but if you NHL, no, it's not a big seller.
Yeah, let's think.
And I hate that. So spoiler alert: there may be in the future a way I might be doing more videos, not for YouTube, for people to watch, certain select people, and I'll go over why I like the games that I post, because people just put up there, but I'm going to do a video on every game probably that I post. So stay tuned for that. Baseball, that'll come.
With views, if there's ever a early game in college basketball, like if there's ever a noon start game and everything else is later, like there's that one standalone 11:30 a.m. game, make a video on that. Rutgers Purdue got 700 views for us. There was another one that got crazy views. Oh yeah, UMass and Richmond, the first round of the A10. 855 views. The play we gave out was Richmond, and they blew them out of the water. That game, that got 855 views. I mean, if you look at stuff like that, like it's crazy how Richmond and UMass got freaking over 4 times more views than North Carolina and Duke.
Yeah. Well, the hockey videos, I mean, literally, I've done a few. I've never gone over 100. And you've got one game that hit the algorithm. And I've got 415 subs that got 1,000 views, and I was, what the fuck? But they hit the algorithm because it's a game that people cared about searching for. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But I would love to do. I mean, that Star spot, the Stars great fan spot, we'll say, great minus the G. I wanted to do a video on that one, but no one would have watched it.
Yeah.
And I don't need to do frivolous. Anyways, let's talk about stupid YouTube back end BS.
I mean, I think it's interesting to listen to that stuff.
I guess. Well, because we do
it. 5-0 United States. Fielder's choice RBI for Trey Turner. So now there'll be a guy on first, 2 outs, 5-0 USA.
Who's on first?
What's on second? I was on third. One of the greatest comedy skits ever. But I'm asking you, what's the guy's name on second base? Or what's the guy's name on first base?
All right. So I think I'm going to go ahead and put this in right now for tomorrow. No, I'm going to wait. No, I'm going to put it in. Without even really capping it that hard. Villanova plus 3.5 minus. It's gonna go down. It's gonna get bet back down probably.
I like Villanova. I like that spot,
especially if Mike likes it. I like it.
Triple for Cedric Mullins. 6-0 United States. America.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
We'll get there.
Let's go over.
Let's go over 12.
First bet for tomorrow is in the NIT.
Hell yeah. We're grabbing a little bit of Rockets action? We looking at a little bit of Pride? We looking at a little bit of Flames, Commodores, Braves?
We're looking at the Wildcats right now against the Flames.
You're looking at Villanova?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Here's why. I mean, and it's a team that probably doesn't care, but there's no way you're telling. I mean, actually, Villanova this year does have some kind of to save face. They had a really bad year. Granted, they didn't have the same team. Liberty Villanova should be. I think they should. I think Villanova. It should be flip flopped. Villanova should be over a point favorite.
But why are they not?
That's what I'm saying.
I think that line's telling you everything you need to know.
I can't get away from it. I've been looking at it, and I'm just going with it. I'm going with my gut. Like, let's look at who Liberty played. Villanova plays in a legit conference.
And they are a name program, and they're giving you them at 3.5 points. I think Liberty wins by double digits.
You're crazy.
Probably I am. They win by at least 7. I'll say at least 7. Maybe not double digits. But.
Liberty, first in the ASUN, basically had to be that to get in this tournament. But they didn't obviously win their tournament. They lost to Kennesaw State twice, which won the tournament. They lost to Lipscomb, Eastern Kentucky, Bryant, Northwestern, Southern Miss, Alabama. They beat a school called Regent 104-38. They beat Delaware State. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, you beat the Hornets?
Yeah. They beat Queens twice, the team that just got promoted.
Queens that Royals team was not bad.
They were okay. They beat Austin P. Bellarmine. Bellarmine. I don't know how to say it. Who cares?
Bellarmine, yeah.
I'll take Villanova. Thank you. Yes, please and thank you.
Kraken scored 2-1 now.
It's gonna happen. Sun's getting waxed.
Hit by pitch, first and third now with 2 outs. Still in the bottom of the first inning. My only worry is that this game ends 10-0 in a mercy rule.
26 likes. Thanks, guys. This is an impromptu thing. That might happen, but you never know. We have one of these. It's a nice little surprise. You get to come home from a long day of work and look at 3 ugly, hairy dudes just sitting here getting stupid. Mike's.
I'm gonna take a shot for the. I'm gonna take a shot for the Suns to come back here. We're down
me too.
and get blown out. Let's go, Pimp Slap.
Let's go.
Deep fly ball, deep left center field, home run, Mike Trout, 9-0 United States.
This is ridiculous. They're gonna mercy rule him. So XFL information, in case you want to know. Beginning of the season, DJ Big Boss came on Nerd and the Turd every Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, by the way. And we talked about XFL, and we tried to find a way. And Dave went on, and he looked and took a very simple capping strategy. And that was, he noticed that in the past iterations of the XFL, albeit not a huge sample size, teams that were good seemed to win by a lot. And the overs seemed to be slightly more than, it was like a high 50 percentage. I think it was 57 or 58 percentage to the over, at least with the small sample size that I looked at. So I decided the first week to take all overs and favorites. I've backed off. I'm taking any total under 38 over. Nick's more like around the 40 or 40 something mark, but
yeah,
I'll tell you I don't
touch anything above 40.
So right now, there's been 16 games, and the over is 9 and 7. 9 overs, 7 unders. But every single favorite covered this past week. So it's 11 and 5 for favorites. And I'm on and I was on the Roughnecks. The only bet I had was laying 9. I didn't even get the good number, and they crushed them. I'm betting the Roughnecks no matter what the number is. And I'm betting the over no matter what the number is. They're the best offensive team and the best defensive team. They're the best team. And I'll worry about it when it gets to 14 points. So, Damon, I haven't looked at the game specifically, but Rough Riders blind bet covering unless it's over 14. So. Yep. I don't get too degenerate with I don't bet on simulations or gaming or cricket or any of that, but I'll bet on some XFL. It's 3. Who are they playing? Are they playing the Sea Dragons? Are the Defenders? Who are they playing?
I took Vegas last night, +6. I didn't know how they did. Did they get blown out?
Vegas, the Vipers?
Yeah.
if they were the dog, then they
Yeah.
didn't cover.
Yeah, they got blown out.
Yeah. They haven't beaten anyone good. Who in the XFL is good?
That's a great question.
That's my point. Is this is the one-eyed king of the blind, but they have the most points scored and the least amount of points against. They've played 4 games. They've played half the league. Or how many teams are there? There are 8 teams. They've had 4 games. They've played half the league, and they're the best team in the league. So what does that tell you? So I don't know.
I have yet to bet a side in the XFL. I've bet nothing but overs.
Well, you're missing out.
I don't know the teams, so
It doesn't even. I mean, AJ McCarron's on the Battlehawks. I couldn't even tell you who the Roughnecks quarterback is off the top.
I think I've watched all of like 8 minutes of games.
I watched some of it just to say that I did.
I just checked the live odds. That's all I'll do.
Ellaby, Cole McDonald.
Well, USA
Brandon
minus
Silva.
520 is looking like free money.
You added that leg to your parlay. How about that?
I
Right?
did, yeah. I did. I should have pinch slapped it.
How about
I should have
that?
just pinch slapped USA minus 520.
I should have just done. I should have bet the United States laying the runs and the over.
What was it, 3.5 or 4.5? I don't remember.
3.5
what
minus
it was.
140.
Yeah.
Looking like free money right now.
It's
I have to
America.
say that even if Canada comes back, I'll cash the over.
Oh yeah. We got.
And the team total for the United States, I was looking that out a little bit. It was plus 110 for a team total over 8.5. Lance
It's great.
Lynn just threw a freaking turkey, and it's 9-1. Home
Let's
run,
look at
Canada.
the game one more time. Let's look at that. Well, you like that because you have the over, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeez, fucking Suns, you mother effers.
It's early.
It's
Sure.
early. I know. I was just gonna say that. I knew exactly what you. I know you all too well. No fear, bro.
Can't write this one off yet.
Yeah, no, I'm writing it off.
How many
No.
times have you rebet the Suns? Or live bet the Suns?
We're going on. I don't know. I don't want to embarrass anyone, but
How many
I'm
units have you put on?
only at 3. I'm only at 3
Okay.
rebounds.
Only three.
Canada plus 10.5.
Yeah, plus 18.5. I got the last one at. Like, let's go.
Canada plus
Canada.
10.5 at plus money. Oh, Jesus. Overs at 17.5. They're going to mercy rule them. I wonder what the mercy rule is in WBC.
I just saw it. I think it's
20
They
runs?
they just said it too. It's like I think it's 10 runs for after the 7th inning, and it's 12 runs after the 5th or something like
That's
that.
what it was in.
Jack
My
Draper
question
wins
is-
the first set.
There
Jack
you go.
Draper.
My
Cash?
question is, does the over still cash if hypothetically speaking it's 13-2 after the 5th? Or 13-1 after the 5th?
I think there are rules about mercy. I haven't seen. I've seen the books mercy
But-
rule rules, but I haven't ever had it affect me. Like, but
What
we
if
just
it's
cashed
cash?
though. We just cashed though.
America, fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bone, America, fuck yeah!
Dude, that's a fucking. Every time I see that, I've seen the real clip. That's a real eagle. That's how they walk. That's so fucking hilarious. Whoever did that is a genius. I mean, literally a genius, and a patriot. Double genius.
American hero.
Yeah, American hero. And you know all these freaking bougie metropolitan people from LA and San Francisco and Seattle and Washington D.C. and New York. They're all like all these hicks. Well, you know what? I lived in LA and I still carried a pocket knife, so that's what I gotta say.
Fuck yeah!
Dang Hicks.
Yeah, well, you guys would be shocked if you saw a picture of me in college. I was like a surfer kid and all that, but I grew up.
Like a hippie, like
No, I wasn't a hippie. No, I've never been a
Anyways.
hippie. But I did do a lot of drugs, and I did listen to the Grateful Dead, and I had one point I had hair down to my shoulders, but I was never a hippie. I still had the same thought process. No, don't like Birkenstocks. Don't granola's okay.
I know, Ron. Ron Lofton's sweating this one with me. This tennis play.
Ron, we need first of all, we need to hang out because we live the closest of anyone. I mean, I live in middle of nowhere, and he kind of does too, but we live close to each other relatively. But Ron, drop your tennis plays for the people. Let's get some fucking. Let's get some.
I like that over. There's been a lot of 3-setters already in this Indian Falls or Indian Wells, whatever the fuck it's called. Let's go.
I've only tailed people on tennis picks. I've never capped it myself. Geez, South Korea beat China in the World Baseball Classic 22-2. Ended after 5 innings because of a 15-run mercy run.
Korea. I mean, we know that they've got legit baseball culture. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if China doesn't, but
Korea and Japan should make it out of that region.
God, I
got it. Yeah, for Korea, there's a few players you have to watch out for. There's Kim, Park, Kwan.
Who's that?
And those are the most stereotypical names, but
is that a trick statement?
They're
Awesome,
all
Kim.
on, like they're those last names are all on Korea. Yeah.
Some young guy? Is some young guy playing?
Sticky Chin. Yeah, that's a punchline to a joke. You can probably figure what the joke is.
You guys are canceled. I'm canceling both of you.
No, we didn't say anything. We didn't say anything wrong. We're not canceled. We are not canceled.
Hell no, to the no.
Here's a new one.
I kind of crowbarred that one in there, but that's okay.
All right, we got Phoenix Suns plus 800 live money line. I'm just saying.
This one, I think I'm sitting out. I think. Sit this
I'm
one.
not going to bet the Suns 100 times tonight. That's not going to happen.
Shout out to the chat. What are we at? We've got 26 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't. If you forgot. If you did, go to another account, hit it, tell your mom, tell your wife. And if anyone's birthday is out there, let me know. We want to wish you a happy birthday.
No.
To the chat.
No happy birthday.
If it's your wife's birthday, if it's your
happy birthday, but keep it to yourself.
If it's anyone's birthday out there, we want to celebrate as a family, as a betting family.
The Kraken under 7.5 is minus 165. I mean, there's a chase.
I love you, Buffalo, or University of Buffalo, or just City of Buffalo. Yeah, Damon. No.
9 months.
Real Deal Prime loves Buffalo. That's a I love you, Buffalo, and he's a Sabres guy. We all know it. Every time they play, he's on them.
Well,
don't worry.
Next
year, when they make the playoffs, you'll be happy. This year, they're not.
I bet you they don't even make it next year.
They'll find a way to choke it next year.
That's some like reverse psychology shit. Because I mean, I don't know enough about hockey to know about prospects and shit, but they sure looked pretty good early on. I mean, I don't know.
For how shit the Buffalo Sabres are, their young talent needs to be good, and it is good. Because they have two number one overall draft picks. Yeah, they have 2 number 1 overall draft picks on their team right now on their blue line.
Yeah.
Owen Power and Rasmus Dahlin.
What could go wrong? Tage Thompson, $40 million? Sure. He's going to be a superstar for 20 years. Yeah.
Totally.
I thought
he's having a career year, and he got paid a lot of money.
Yep. And guess what happens?
Go get the money.
I've been a Buffalo fan long enough to know exactly what happens.
He's going to shit the bed.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm the ultimate king. My team, one of my teams, is the ultimate team of paying people too much, actually taking on bad contracts and then not being good. You know what team that is?
Angels.
Ask
Anthony Rendon.
Vernon Wells, Hamilton, Pujols. Every contract. I mean, the Vernon Wells contract was one of, and Hamilton are the 2 of the worst ever pickups.
And Rendon too.
But that was he was a better player at the time. Hamilton had won a few years and he was off. Pujols was almost dead or retiring.
Remember when the Nationals chose Steven Strasburg over Anthony Rendon?
Yeah, well.
Or no, they chose Strasburg over Harper. My bad.
Yeah, well, fuck both of them. But Vernon Wells was awful from the Yankees. That was god awful. But anyway, Something that isn't awful is this guy. This guy right here.
Hey,
pretty
What's
What's
up?
There he is. My brother
There
from
he is.
another mother.
Yes, sir.
We have a bone to pick with you, or I do.
What's up?
I couldn't have made it. Let me know when you have a show. I'll jump on midday with you if you have a show, unless you don't want me on.
No,
he didn't
no.
want you on. That was the
That
whole
is
point.
definitely not the case. So
Yeah, I know
just
it's not.
assumed
I
you'd
know
be
it's not.
working. I know you have a day job.
I do. I was traveling, so I'm half 50% there, 50% here. But I just was giving you a hard time. I noticed. I'm like shit, and I watched a little bit of it and I liked it, but I didn't see this. I need to go back because apparently you have a lot of little gems, little.
Dave is salty about the ticker across the bottom. He doesn't like to see.
I don't want to have to pay attention to everyone's live bets. I just don't want to do it. I mean,
I feel you.
so there's a ticker. Thanks for watching. Let's cash. That's good
Let's
enough.
cash. Hey, I can send you those. I can send you
good.
those.
I mean, I don't know what everybody else is on, but that sounds good.
Yeah. Well, they can watch the whole show. That'll. Okay, listen.
Can I touch on Mark's comment there? Mark's sports betting comment.
Yeah. Go ahead. What is it?
Yeah. He said, might be a personal question, but can you qualify for monetization on YouTube once you meet the requirements with sports betting picks? Yes, you absolutely can. One of the channels, if you're watching on Earl Sports Bets right now, we're monetizing our sports betting channel.
Yep.
What you need is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. So my advice to you, if you want to start building up your channel, free pick videos every single night and live streams. Live stream every day, 5 days a week, whatever. Live streams will get more traction with your channel. You'll get more viewers to interact with your content like you guys are right now with the content with the channels we're on right now. So yes, absolutely, you can get monetized. Now I'll tell you, we're 3,000 subscribers and we only make like $80 a month off of YouTube revenue. So
there has to be a caveat to that. So that's all. This is the thing.
It's not as much as you think. So
there's a few things going on. Yeah, and they've worked really hard to do that. I only put out one, or sometimes I put out 2 videos. I do these live streams, and I've been doing it for 10 months, and it's a little slower than I wanted to. I'd hope that I'd be to 1,000. I'm almost halfway there, but here's the deal: it's just a marker. I want to get to 1,000. So I can have my name as the video, not some number or whatever it is. Actually, no. Now you can do that. You can actually. They don't care about that. I want to say that I'm able to be monetized. That's it. But at 1,000, I could give a shit about who subs, because I know big channels, 100,000 subs and all that, and they run businesses and they talk about how small it is. I mean, the YouTubers that make money. It's not Mr. Beast. You're not going to make a ton of money. You should be using YouTube as an advertisement for other things. I'm not going to say what those are, but that's just my opinion.
yeah.
Mark's review, we're banking on.
If you're looking to make a living off of YouTube, you're going to need
other not sports betting content. Go.
Yeah, because
buy people cars and shit.
Yeah, let me take a look at what.
Alec, I had to share. I said you have a nice celebratory video with the.
I just sent both of them over to Dave right now on Twitter.
Pics from David Gmail.
I sent them to your what's it called? Your
send
Twitter.
him the pics. Send him the Gmail. Yeah, pics from David Gmail.
Got you.
And if any of the people in the chat send me a dick pic, I will definitely post it on Twitter's and tag you. So don't fucking do it.
Yeah. Also, another reference here.
Twitter. You can post penises on Twitter.
Yeah. Also another reference here for how much you can make off of YouTube. One of the channels that I work for, Picks and Parlays, has over 41,000 subscribers. They average around 19,000 views every 48 hours. They make around $800 a month, $800 to $900 a month. So the revenue is not as high as people think it is.
Yeah, and the amount of work. Okay, so this is another thing. I do one video a night. Not take away the capping, because the capping's part of it. Just doing the video and editing per video, and I'm slow. And they're 2-minute videos. Takes me at least, without doing. I don't do it one take. I make sure it's right. I do multiple takes. 30 to 45 minutes per video, and I'm slow. If you're quick, you can do the whole thing maybe in under 30. Maybe these guys are doing multiple videos, 5-10 a night. So if that's what you want to do and if you have the time to do that, I mean, do it. But the payoff is like cents on the hour almost. It's nothing. Yeah, we don't Jose, that's a bad word. We don't promote them.
We don't talk about that channel. And what are we wrong about? What are we wrong? Because I don't know about you, but I have a lot of experience in this. Dave's got some experience in this. I have.
So let me even go back. Let me cut you off here. So the channel I was talking about was that channel. They are very, very big. And even the guy that runs it, I'm not going to say his name. The guy that runs it, he even says that it's pennies compared to other stuff than his picks that he sells and his merch. It's nothing. They do a lot of content, and people think that. But let me tell you what. I'm in it now. I'm in it. I do it. Nick does it. I know a ton of people that do it, and we're not wrong. We're not.
No.
They're not the content, but also, by the way, let's do a
hard pass for me.
Yeah, let's do a self-promotion, right? Okay. So their pick sites, they put out picks. They put out most guys put out 3 to 5 picks. Some put out 1 per day, right? So I put out 3 picks a day. They're all free. I hit 77 units last year. It's all documented right there. You can check it. They're timestamped. You want to go through my feed? You want to go through my whatever? Go to Pick Dog's record and see their top capper. They're a content site, and they're fine. I don't want to say anything bad about them, but we don't want to talk about them here. We don't talk about them here. That's it.
Yeah.
We'll talk about picks and parlays. We'll talk about PSR. Fuck, I'll talk about Wager Talk. I'll talk about all those guys. I mean, we have friends that are for all of those channels. We're all friends of the channel. And I would say, I think Nick, that's not awkward at all.
I don't know.
Ski's on Wager Talk, isn't he? Ski's a Wager Talk guy, and Ski's a friend of the stream.
I hate seeing guys post 3%, 4%, 5%. Fuck you, percent. How about that?
Yeah.
Make a bet, post it, go fuck yourself. I don't need 3%, 4%,
1 unit per play.
5%.
We don't need the 3, 4, 5%. 1 unit per play.
Yeah. I see it all the time. So many guys, and you know where they're getting it from. I mean, I know where they're getting it from. It's just stupid.
No, you put your ass out on the line. You do work, and you be a good person, and you get in the right group of people, and you have fun. That's what we do. And you don't talk shit about people. I'm not talking shit about them. We just like. This is the thing. This is an ESB and picks from Dave. And what's your betters bet?
Yeah, mine's Better's Bet.
Yeah, there you go. And the Pimp Slap POD channel of the day, which there will be one eventually.
There will be.
No, you don't want that?
No.
The Pimp Slap.
I'm not even put a fucking channel up. I'll find something. I'll find a way to revenue stream this puppy, but it's not going to be a channel. It is what it is. You know, I shouldn't say never. Never say never.
I'll come right back.
I'm going to get Alec. Alec's going to be my face guy. He's got the face for this thing, and I'm going to jump behind the scenes and throw some plays at him and let him go out there and do his thing. And we'll monetize the fuck out of YouTube.
There it is. 12-1 United States. See over.
Cash that over.
United States cock?
United States cock. Because America. Fuck yeah.
I was about to say, you need the America fuck yeah video like right now.
Yeah, Dave has access to it. I don't.
America! Fuck yeah! I'll sing it. I'll let you boys know.
12-1 United States. Trey Turner with a home run to make it 12-1.
This shit means something to me, man. That fucking video.
Fuck yeah! I want to see it. I want to see it. That's my favorite.
I just sent him to Dave's Gmail.
Dave, get your fucking small carrots out of there and get your hummus out of here, fucking spoon, and put this thing on. Let's go.
Oh, I wish I could play it right now.
All right, so that was nice. Hopefully the mercy rule doesn't fuck that up though. That's my only worry.
The Suns are getting fucking destroyed right now. I hope they come back. Plus 1,300 money line. I'm just saying.
So I from the time that I first said yo boys in the chat to when I got on, I was looking like I was actually doing my bracket. Like I was looking.
All right, so what are some looks you like?
Let me pull the old bad boy up over here.
I've bet every single first round game except for I haven't bet anything in 2 games. I haven't bet the Iowa-Auburn game. I'm looking towards the Hawkeyes. And
Okay.
I haven't bet Penn State TAMU yet, and I'm looking towards TAMU.
Got you. Okay.
Same.
I got Texas A&M for sure. I'm looking opposite of you in that Iowa-Auburn game. I'm looking at Auburn.
Texas
too.
A&M for sure. You're fading Penn State.
I'm fading Penn State. I am Texas A&M.
I think Texas
This is
A&M
the
should have been
maneuver.
a 5 or
Right here.
6 seed, not 7.
This is where you crumple that fucking parlay up and you throw it in the garbage. Penn State's
throw it in
gonna
the
win.
I think
Penn State's
TAMU
win.
can. I here ready. I think TAMU knocks off the Longhorns.
See, you know what?
My bad. I think Texas A&M beats Colgate next round because I think Colgate can knock out Texas.
Texas by 20. Texas by 20 plus. They're not
I
losing
got
to Colgate.
I got Colgate plus the points, but that's not my. Actually, I like Colgate plus the points and potentially outright. My favorite 15 seed is Vermont. I think Vermont beats Marquette outright. That's kind of.
I don't hate that.
Gonna be a 15 seed.
Okay.
They're going to lose to USC anyways the next round.
Michigan State beats USC.
That's
sorry.
I got-
Dude, I don't know
I
about
got-
USC. USC let us down a
got
couple
Michigan
nights ago.
State.
I don't know about USC.
So
I'm on 'em.
that's
I got
a wild
I
fucking
got
comment.
Texas. Go ahead.
What up, Robert? We're on the other side, bud.
By the way, we cashed the over 12 in the United States Canada game.
Well, I saw you dancing around, but should we can't do.
No, run out.
No,
Run
no,
out.
obviously.
No, we got
Starbucks, fuck yeah. Disney World, fuck yeah. Porno, fuck yeah. Valium, fuck yeah. Reebok, fuck yeah. Fake tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah.
Taco Bell.
That right there literally is me in my early 20s. Let's go back. Let's.
Starbucks, fuck yeah. Disney World, fuck yeah. Porno, fuck yeah. Valium, fuck yeah. Reebok, fuck yeah. Fake tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah.
Except for Disney World, that doesn't fit there. But
You gotta run Alex, fucking guy. Cheers.
Oh,
yeah,
Let's
we'll
go
do it.
Suns.
Oh shit, you sent it to me. Let me pull it up.
I sent him.
Oh, stings so good. Anyway,
I sent you both of them.
Auburn is the play there. The line went through 0.
I like Auburn there. But what's crazy about what you said about Vermont beating Marquette?
It's not crazy.
Well, I think it's crazy because I ran Marquette all the way to the finals.
Wow.
And Texas A&M Corpus Christi.
I think at least Vermont covers the 11. I think at least they cover the 11. The money line will be a sprinkle for me.
Money line sprinkle. See, I took Gonzaga Marquette as the championship game.
I
That's
love
what I'm
Gonzaga.
thinking.
I laid 15.5 points with Gonzaga. And
Oh. I already like the title of this. I'm surprised that I need to have more of this kind of stuff, but I run it on. He won't. This won't get us demonetized, will it? I don't think so. Can I?
Demonetized. Take their
Before
quarter.
I do this, I'll be right back.
We're live.
I wonder if he's talking about.
But I believe you get copyright striked enough, I can lose the ability to live stream.
Both of the videos are, I believe, under 7 seconds.
Okay. Yep, that works. Because I've seen people lose the ability to live stream, which that would be a big problem.
Yeah, that would suck.
Because we live stream every day.
Oh, you guys
I always
live
subscribe
stream
to the thinking process that I'll make my money on my winnings, and then the rest of it's all bonus. You know, you guys get content. We'll jump online. We'll do some bullshit. Dave will throw some dick pics around, and we'll make it work.
Picks from Dave, yeah.
Picks from Dave.
Dicks from Pave.
Dicks from Dave. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, sorry.
Hey,
So
follow him on his OnlyFans there.
do we want to present this? Are they both celebration videos? Both of them?
Just fucking play it. Just fucking hit the play.
Just play it and we'll.
I like it, man. I actually know not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I like that. I like that. That's good.
Let's go.
It's this one.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
This shit means something to me, man.
Oh, I like the
Kill
other
it too.
Oh, my dick is
You got a
hard.
problem with that. You got a problem with America, and then you got a problem with me. That's how it goes. That's the order.
I have Memphis reaching the Elite Eight.
Don't hate it. I like Memphis. like it.
One thing I will pump the brakes on Memphis here. One thing that's worrying me is everybody's on Memphis, and that line's dropped. The more and more, I've already bet Memphis. Let me get that out of the way. I've bet Memphis. I got Memphis at what? 2.5? Where's my Memphis bet? I wrote it down here somewhere. But I have bet Memphis.
Yeah, FAU is. I think FAU is overrated. Sorry, and they benefited from playing at home.
That line's dropped. That line truly worries me because FAU. I think either of those teams, FAU or Memphis, can knock off Purdue.
Yeah, I think Purdue's dead in the water in the 32.
Really?
I do.
I don't mind that either. I thought they'd make kind of a resurgence, but that game against Penn State, they were limp noodles. So
I think I know what I think I know my favorite play of the round of 64. And there's one team that everybody was touting to pull off an upset in round one. It felt like no matter who they were playing, and then they get set up with one team that I kind of like to potentially go really far. All I heard from whether it was TikTok videos or people doing March Madness content, this was the team to watch to pull off an upset. Oral Roberts can pull off an upset. And then they get Duke. I've already laid 6.5 with Duke. One of my favorite plays.
yeah, let's do this. If you guys have a favorite play, if you don't, it's fine. I already have mine, and I'm not even fully capped yet. If you guys have a favorite play,
Missouri over Utah State.
I just bet Utah State.
Did you? Yeah, I like. Well, I already told you, Dave, and I'm actually not even going to do what I said I was going to do because looking at the San Diego State game, I think San Diego State just gets through. I also think Boise gets through Northwestern.
I like Northwestern as well.
You like Northwestern?
Yeah.
Is there a Jose in there? Jose, just a question. Does make a million videos? What?
Oh, that was the guy talking about
yeah. Enough with this. No, enough with this. Get the no.
Hell no. To the no.
No.
Viper MB saying hope Rutgers wins the NIT. They got snubbed hard. Looking at that game, I think I'm on the opposite side. I like who are they playing? I think is there a top seed in the NIT? Hofstra. I'm on Hofstra.
I don't think North Carolina State should have gone in. That's just my opinion.
I think North Carolina State's live against Creighton.
I think North Carolina State
wins outright. Yeah.
You think
they would actually knock off Baylor?
So here are my two favorite plays. That number one is Gonzaga Grand Canyon over.
I love that over.
When you look at who, I mean, it's Gonzaga who was a good team. How could it not? I mean, and the line's not moving. I don't even care where the money goes. It goes over. It's 150 something. I mean, they both scored
6.5.
It's not, that game is 90-75. That's what that game is. At least.
Yeah.
The other one, money line them. Best upset.
Grand Canyon wins 90-75?
No.
No.
Well, that's fine. I don't care who wins. But that's not happening. I think Gonzaga actually gets at least a Sweet 16.
I think Gonzaga wins by 20 plus.
Actually, let's look at Gonzaga. They can beat TCU. And they can. Well, actually, they don't because UCLA will beat them anyway. VCU outright.
I have VCU to 16.
And I hate that because St. Mary's is a team I like, but it's defense against defense with the team this year. VCU decided to play offense. Every time I play VCU the past 4 or 5 years, semi-cap in college basketball, VCU does not cover spreads over 3 a shot. Blue team's out this year. And they're a defensive team. So sorry, that's what I think. Outright.
I've already bet the opposite side.
I know you're
I'm
you
on St.
you,
Mary's.
you like
Appreciate-
St. Mary's.
That's awesome, Kirk. I was just telling these boys.
I don't hate
also
that,
have
but they're not
Gonzaga.
going to be UCLA.
I was
They're not
looking at
beating UCLA.
Gonzaga 16-1 to win the title.
Well,
honestly,
Gonzaga and UCLA would
Flying under
play
the radar.
in Vegas.
So what?
Dallas go.
So there'd be all UCLA players there because UCLA is a
UCLA is huge here, yeah, but so is
Yeah.
Gonzaga. Gonzaga is huge here. Vegas
Yeah.
is like a second home to them.
No, I don't. I think Baylor's fine too. I think there's some teams that people are kind of overlooking because they didn't have as good a years. Those are two of them, Baylor and Gonzaga. Gonzaga got a bad draw. Not the first round, or even the second, because TCU is weak as fuck. Nevada or ASU ASU is going to be Nevada, but Nevada could beat them.
I beg to differ. I love Arizona State in that game.
God, they benefited from two
I like
games.
Arizona State against Nevada. I've already bet that as well. For the first four, I've got SEMO, Mississippi State, Texas Southern, ASU. I'm going to bet every single game of the tournament. That's something
Boise State's a good upset too, but
Well-
I mean, anyway, go ahead.
I ran some trends. I don't know if you guys want to hear them. I'll start. You guys tell me if there's too many, and I'll stop. I've got the first 3 days of the tournament, so playing games and everything else. I've got Texas A&M CC 5-1 straight up and against the spread. I've got Texas Southern 2-6 against the spread. I've got Mississippi State and Arizona State 2-6 to the under, but they're basically 500. I've got Kansas and Houston 12-0 straight up, 2-10 to the under. Kansas and Houston. I'll skip this one. Well, this one's relevant to the over. 19-9 to the over. Rutgers, Liberty, Vandy, Wisconsin, Colorado, Florida, Clemson, North Texas, Oregon, and is that South Carolina? 19-9 to the over. So those are some over games, right? I'm just kind of firing off rapid fire. 10-3 against the spread and the over for Bradley and Elkhorn.
I like Bradley.
Liberty. Not a good spot for Liberty. I've got Liberty 8-15 against the spread, 10-14 to the under. I've got Nevada, Utah State, San Diego State, and Boise 3-15 straight up, 5-13 against the spread. So those are fade spots: Nevada, Utah State, San Diego State, and Boise. I've got Oral Roberts 7-2-1 against the spread. I've got Lafayette 2-8 straight up, 3-7 against the spread, 4-6 to the under. And then I've got St. Mary's 2-6 straight up and against the spread, 5-3 to the over.
Here's the problem with Kansas. They
That's
beat
probably
Howard.
Guessed it, but
No,
there you go.
I liked a lot of those. I didn't catch them all, but I liked a lot of them. The Kansas, I think Arkansas or Illinois. I think it could be a second round exit for Kansas. I think they're the weakest number one seed.
I think Purdue is.
Purdue is close. Purdue's close.
I've got Baylor in a 53-22 spread spot. First half -5.5.
Is that when they're playing on a Wednesday after a bland spaghetti dinner cooked by their the second cousin?
No, it's spaghetti with meatballs. It has to have the meatballs in there.
But you know what though? I like Baylor. I like Baylor, and let me look at their fucking position. I'm just saying I like them.
I like Baylor laying the points in that game.
Fuck you guys. What about that?
No, Baylor versus UCSB. They should
Curl
beat
it
them.
up. Get it nice and curled up. Roll it
Baylor-
up nice and tight so it's a little cylinder. Stick it up your ass, you fuckers. Let's go. That's it.
Arizona goes to the Elite Eight out of that side of the bracket.
I've got some teams.
I got Arizona beating Alabama.
Yeah, I think
7-year longevity. I've got 105, 41, and 5 spots. Pittsburgh 1.5, Nevada 2.5, Furman 5.5, Kent State 4.5, Montana State 8.5, and USC +2. 105, 41, and 5. No,
the
these are
Stars
spread
are up
numbers,
3-1.
right? These aren't bracket numbers. These are spread numbers. But Pittsburgh, Nevada, Furman, Kent State, Montana, and USC.
There you go.
So whoever was saying USC was going to lose earlier, I think you're wrong.
Me too.
I've
I
already
do
bet
think
Michigan
USC
State.
loses though.
Ed, you're on mute.
Fair. Fair.
These are just trends. It doesn't matter.
Let's see.
I got one last spot. I got 5 teams in it. 92, 38, and 4. Oral Roberts plus 6.5. Auburn minus 1.5. VCU plus 4.5. USC plus 2. And NC State plus 5.5. I think NC State's going to win. I think NC State's a live dog.
Kenny R. I don't know Texas A&M over Pitt tomorrow. I don't they play Mississippi State?
Kenny R.
Maybe
okay.
maybe he's thinking the Texas A&M over Corpus Christi.
I think we get Texas A&M CC wins, and I think it goes under.
I like SEMO to cover at least.
Kennesaw State takes out Xavier. I don't know about that.
I don't know about
I
that.
laid points with Xavier. I think they're that fucking good.
Michigan State Final Four.
No.
Good luck.
I think they can make the Sweet 16, Michigan State. I would never count out Tom Izzo.
First round exit. I mean,
you're slightly biased.
All right, so my
no, but I'm not.
Phoenix
I've said
Suns-
this a million times. There's an anomaly this year. I bet against my teams every year. The reason why is they're not good against the spread. This year, USC's rolling. They had a bad game against ASU, but Michigan State's probably never had a weaker. I mean, it's one of their weakest years they've had in recent memory, right?
I do have a semi-biased pick. They end up drawing the 13th seed on the women's bracket. East Carolina got Texas in the first round. They're 20.5-point dogs.
In what?
Take the points.
What sport is that?
Women's college basketball.
Hell no, to the no.
I'm happy East Carolina made something.
Oh, no, you're right. Okay, you deserve it because you go there, so that's fine. But Jesus H.
What do you
I
think,
don't
Eastern
think any
Carolina.
other women's
Yeah, Eastern
college
Carolina wins CBI.
Yeah, we're a lot of us are on
I know.
opposite sides of this game here, but
I like the Aggies there.
you can't get Dante Spanos
Hell
rebounds.
no. To the no. I like that one. That's a new one that's stuck in my head. Kudos.
They've had this one forever. They meaning Nick and Tim. I almost go to Tick and Nim. The Earls have had this. But last night I heard Wham play it on his board when Jose was talking about sucking wiener or something, and it happened. Watch playback. He said it twice actually, and
he said it more than that. He said it 3 times, I think.
yeah. And he denounced being an American and fuck America.
Yeah,
and
because
also-
he's on it. Because he likes.
Yeah, but he was also lit to all high hell.
Every time he came on the live stream, his internet was busted up, and all we could hear him say is, "I would suck this guy off."
We kept going figuratively.
No, it was literal. He said it.
But he literally did say it. Jose,
Hell no. To the no.
that's catchy. Yeah.
Sean Sullivan. I'm on the Cavaliers in that game. I laid the points with Virginia. That's another team that I think the public's going to fall in love with as an underdog. Is 31-3 Charleston.
He's a hot dog. So okay, so here's the deal. He didn't really do anything that wrong, I guess. But he wanted the exposure. These pictures got out. He's got the stripper's ass in his face. The buffalo wings are on the table right next to him. He's bringing guns places. Look at his dad. He's probably some parenting issues there. But the old usher. But he's a hot dog. He wants to be kind of like Rodman was, and this is a different NBA. You can't be that way. So teams are going to worry about you when you do the things you're doing. That's why he's getting counseling. That this isn't if you're at a job and it's a job and he's their franchise, he's their guy, they're worried about where his mind's at. And I don't disagree with what's happening with the suspension, all that. I don't disagree with it at all. He didn't do anything wrong.
NBA needs new leadership all around.
Yep, I agreed. I agree. Yeah, we should be on the same sentiment train with this, because I know you're really high on that how hot doggish and selfish they are, for sure.
I just don't think you got 11 guys on a roster. It's haves and have-nots. You've got guys that decide they're not going to play at the last minute. It's broken and it's a bad product. It's a bad product. It's like a fucking bruised orange. Who the hell wants a banana that's all black? It doesn't make a difference, right? It's all bruised. It's been dropped on the ground the entire time. And now you want me to eat it? When I peel
Black
the skin
bananas
back,
are for
it's all black.
shakes and fucking banana bread.
No. It's just, but they need new leadership. I don't think what's his name is getting the job done for them, and I think, at the end of the day, they're gonna feel it when they renegotiate TV contracts because ABC is not paying $50 billion to have scrub number 1 versus scrub number 2 out there. That's just not going to happen. And then that's fine. That's the way.
Tie that in with this sitting stars, letting tie it in with that. So
I hate the NBA. And that's why somebody asked earlier, I choose to watch hockey over NBA. Yeah, hockey players don't sit for load fucking management.
Yep.
I can rely that I'm going to see McDavid 80 games a year. I can rely that I'm going to see Ovechkin 80 games a year. I can rely on these top players not sitting out because I'm tired. My pinky toe hurt. Fuck off. I hate the NBA because
that's why I kept the spots, not the games, because the reality is these guys come in and out. And really, you know what? If you cap the team, you cap the spot. Fuck this guy playing or not playing. How many times do we see I've said it so many times. It's like I'm tired of saying it. The fucking star sits out and they still win.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
So Peter file, which that has to be a play on words. This is the wrong show. This is the wrong show for that. PSR fight shows. Go watch them. Don't know enough about it. Destruction of Man. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. They want attention, and
they want to get paid this much money.
Yeah, it does have. Yeah, I mean, anyway, it's a stupid conversation, I guess. But NBA sucks. Never bet again. Well, there's some spots, buddy.
NBA, no betting allowed. Yeah, that's what it stands
You just got to be careful. I've been nearly props only for a while.
That being said, I went 2-1 in the NBA today.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I went 0-1 so far and half a point, but that's okay. You guys like the NIT? Hey, Kelly. Yeah, we've been talking about it. That's where all the money's going to be. Bet Villanova tomorrow.
Hofstra, Toledo, Liberty, Vandy, Bradley, Eastern Washington for day 1 of the NIT.
I agree with everything but Liberty, but I do like the over.
Yeah,
Liberty gets.
I'm just taking it that they're 3.5 points favorites for a reason. And I don't know if Villanova gives a flying fuck about the NIT. And I mean, we saw that North Carolina opted out of the tournament. That's, by the way, that gave me some major sore loser vibes that they opted out. That team fucking sucks. Get the reps. I'm sorry. That team returned from making a national championship last year and did that. This team fucking sucks. They need the extra reps. It
hadn't been done since the 70s.
We're North Carolina. We're too good for the NIT. Fuck you, North Carolina.
That's what it hadn't been done since the 70s. A team that made the championship game that didn't make the tourney, but that was back when there were a lot less.
Suck.
Yeah, no, they suck this year. Every time I bet them, they suck too. Is Leaky Black like a 6-year senior? He's been there forever.
Yeah, they returned 4 out of 5 starters.
Yeah.
They made the national championship, returned 4 out of 5 starters, and did that.
This shows you last year was
a fucking fluke.
Exactly.
We all know it. Because would they have been number 1 overall preseason if they lost to Baylor in the second round? Fuck no.
No.
They're a 24 seed at best.
Yeah.
Or 24 ranked at best. I just thought that was an absolute joke. They entered the season as number 1.
Come on, let's get another goal in this game. Let's go into the fourth 5. Save.
Well, yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about the North Carolina Tar Heels.
Mike will get back to you, Jack. Are there any sunspots? He's on the sun. So am I. I have him in a little parlay. Parlay action Jackson. But they're getting boo food. USA up 12-1 in the bottom of the 4th. Canada is at even money plus 100 plus 13.5.
Oh.
I might wait a little bit to get some. Okay, is Canada going to come back? No, they're not. You might as well bet the minus.
I think you want to take, if you want to take Canada, you're going to hope they get mercy ruled at 10 runs.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't know if I should even look at that.
I wouldn't even fuck with it, honestly.
Over first 5 innings is 15.5.
Yeah, I threw a small bet over 16.5 for the first 5 innings. Just whatever. Threw a couple bucks at it. Good argument, Real Deal Prime. That's
No, hey, bro, it's all good. I love the Canadians. If Illinois beats Arkansas, I'm calling up. We just said that, bro. I think either of those teams can upset Kansas.
Yeah, and I bet Arkansas. The more and more I'm looking at it, I'm like,
yeah,
I'm iffy on Arkansas there.
Wouldn't know anything about that, but I guess they're basically, you're saying they're playing like a minor, the under 20, 25.
Canada's baseball team is trash.
Yeah.
And
Freddie Freeman decides to go fucking play with them. What an idiot.
It's about time that, drops this many runs, though, the United States, because they only scored 6 against Great Britain, and they put up 5 against Mexico. Like, you need to score more.
So should we just maybe bet and find a U.S. spot here? The game under 16.5 is plus 165.
Under 16.5 full game?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you call it? Mercy rule.
Yeah. That sounds kind of intriguing. It's so 4 runs kills it.
Yeah.
They went up to 170 now.
I already grabbed a small little bit of over 16.5.
No, I'm not going to mess around with that. I'm not going to fuck around and find out with that one.
Yeah.
Mike, someone had a question. Do you have any? Where'd it go? Were there any sunspots, Mike? Are there any sunspots? He said somewhere. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I'm not feeling good about that one.
I'm teetering, but I mean, yeah, I took them 100 ways to Sunday. At this point, I got them plus 18.5, plus 21.5. I'm teetering with my cash out on the plus 4.5, but
yeah,
they're down what? 17 points.
How much are they giving you to cash out on the 4.5? $2? Like,
give a percentage. Just give a percentage.
You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to give you shit. They're down 17. Why would they give you even an option?
They're giving me 25% of my money.
Really?
And it was a big play, so it's staring me in the face.
It might be a smart idea, but I don't do that. I ride to the end. I'm not that type of guy. But.
Yeah, I'm debating. I think I'm going to run to the ground. So as far as that parlay is concerned, the same game parlay. We've got the Bucks Kings. We've got, the Bucks are down 74-68. Herders over 2.5 3 points cashed. Grayson Allen's got 1 of what we need to be 3. Connington's points, he's got 2 of over 5.5. Lyles over 8.5 points, he's got 6, and we've got Giannis with 2 assists. We need 5.5. So I think I'm gonna leave this sunspot in play because I think there's some other areas where I'll make my money back. So,
bro,
for my rolling papers,
Klay Thompson has 33 points in this game. It's 8 from 12 from 3. That's why they're winning by that much. Yeah, well,
I know Tim is on the Warriors in this game.
Dutch boy fresh is too. That's a good one.
Ooh,
you know what?
That's a good start.
I'm great if it comes down to the very end when somebody makes a shot for the Suns and they cover the 4.5. I'm great with it.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Draper.
What do we got? Where are we going? Where's Draper?
Jack Draper, American Tennis, ATP. He won 2-0.
Is that a casher?
Yeah, it's a casher. We had him
Right.
straight up. We had him in a parlay. We had him in a bunch of parlays. Let's go.
Right, cool.
Run the clip.
Liberty, White Cliffs, the Alamo, Band-Aid, Las Vegas, Christmas.
Trying to find your papers.
Yeah.
Go get an apple.
I don't.
Well,
I
done
got
that
a
before.
pipe. I don't need an apple. I just can't find my papers. I
Okay,
know
that
there's
was
some
a
there.
potato.
Somewhere. America. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck yeah.
By the way, I'm not nearly as inebriated as I should be.
3-2 now in the Kraken game.
Good and bad. Well, I parlayed Dallas with the Suns, so that might be a loser anyway. But I do have a larger bet.
Suns aren't losing this game. Suns are down 14. Let's go.
Well, the Stars.
Phoenix Suns. Fuck yeah.
That over. We need that over. We need that over. God, I hate social media.
Ron, I haven't really looked at too much tomorrow. I'm still dialed in today. I'm trying to cash it out.
Oh, is that we're talking about the Golden Globes? Zakari Pliskova, best actress in that movie about the Russian ballet. Stoner typing.
Phoenix Suns. Fuck yeah. My plus live money is moving. It's moving in the right direction.
Nice.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
That's good.
That's very good. I just saw that goal. I'm way behind. What the oh, that's why, Dave. Fast forward a little bit.
I'm actually hard right now.
It's
I like
hard
that
right
one. That's a good one.
Nope. We need the Suns to win. We need the fucking Stars to win. We need goals. We need.
Gerardo Hernandez, bite your tongue. We are heavy on the Suns.
That's right.
They're not dead until it's done.
28 likes, guys. That's pretty decent. And we still got games going. We got hockey going. We got NBA going. We got this stupid baseball game going.
Kelly, I'm looking at the NIT tournament right now.
Toledo, Michigan, high total. Makes sense for Toledo, maybe not necessarily for Michigan, but I don't know. That's a little too high for me.
Give me the Rockets in that game. Outright
Red
winner. Money line.
Rockets.
Toledo Rockets.
All right,
money
so
line.
anybody that was looking at some tennis plays there, we've got Varvara Gracheva, women's tennis player, about to go off. She's about a plus 150 dog. She's tied into our parlays. She's ready to come out there and
I've
slap
never-
some
How the hell do you
booty.
cap freaking
Tennis.
women's
I have a lot of
tennis?
questions about that, but
It's predominantly clay versus, hardcourt.
Mike just has his. I mean,
Still didn't answer any questions.
tennis betting, chariot racing. He has angles on everything. It's just. Is Fraser Downs going off tonight?
Numbers, boys. What's that?
Is Fraser Downs going off tonight?
I haven't looked yet. You want me to look?
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
I don't. I know.
Are we
because I'm
betting
not
horses?
betting. I mean, we can do whatever we want. I mean,
Some guys get upset when I start talking to Fraser Downs.
I don't. I laugh,
They start,
but
they start casting insults, telling me I'm an asshole. Yeah.
You're an asshole.
I won a couple the other night in Fraser Downs. I'm not.
he sure did. He nailed it. You got an exacta box, didn't you? And you won an outright winner. And
I won
Got him.
equally as much at Fraser Downs as everyone else did at any other track. So
It's true.
I want to hear it.
More than me. Sam Comer, another great capper. He does tennis. Yeah. 21 over 21 and a half in Grachevka match.
Yeah, Ron, I like that too, but I'm hoping it doesn't hit. I'm hoping my girl just comes out there and cleans her up.
What does
Slaps
over
her
21
booties.
mean? Is that sets or
Isn't that
It's
games played?
It's games per set, right? So
4
they
to
play
2 Dallas.
6-4, 6-4, 6-4 is over, right?
we can't lose our bet? We can't lose our bet now. We push no matter what. I got a semi. That's another one. Actually, the other one I want to do, it's not a very good one, is when McLovin is in the bed with that one redhead chick at the party, and he goes, "Ooh, I got a boner." But it's not. It's so quick it doesn't clip well. It doesn't, it needs to be longer.
Mm-hmm. That's what she said.
It does. It needs to be
That
longer.
is what
and
she
harder.
said.
Longer and harder. And girthier. This doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe Pave has that.
Pave, Dick from Pave.
On a scale from 1 to 10, I have a great personality.
Hey, by the way, speaking of great personalities, get your roommate drunk and get him in here. I know you don't want that because he's on your channel, but it wouldn't matter. He'll behave himself.
Fuck you.
That's pro America. That's all that matters.
Good work, Robert Dickinson. That's nice. Or sorry, Dixon.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I know someone was asking me about Sabonis. I've looked at him. He wasn't on my radar today, but yeah, Sabonis is Sabonis gives me a Saboner. Didn't really work out, but whatever.
No.
It's all right.
Let's go, Suns! My cash out
get one out
is
of five, I'm good.
matriculating here. Let's go.
Can you? I mean, why does this keep doing this? You said Stars are 4-2,
Mm-hmm.
down 14. Yeah, they're making. They're up point differentials +3 for them, and
Down
third quarter.
12. Down 12.
Yeah.
Let's be real time.
Oh, you're there. You go. You're
My cash out went from 25% to 30%. So we're moving. I'm not cashing out. Just so we're all on the same page. I'm fucking riding it. I don't care.
It's not the Mike way. Never. You're like a Goonie. You never say die, bro. There's no.
It's fucking right. Goonies never say that.
That's right. Best movie of all time, by the way.
We might. Well, I'm gonna reserve the opportunity for the fourth quarter. But if we keep coming
depending
back,
upon how
I'm
much
okay
money you
with it.
put on it, depending upon how much money, if it's like if they're at 10 or 8 and you get 50% back, or oh, 8's kind of close, but I don't think it'll ever get to a point where the value won't be better to keep it, versus cash.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you got $1,500 on it, and they're willing to give you back $500, is that enough?
It's a thought. It's a thought. Yeah, it depends on how far they're down.
It's a thought, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
Doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. Go to
It
ESPN.
does make a difference,
Like
but you
that.
got to work. You got to work that money back.
The site should be. It is showing the live stream. I saw it was.
Let's go, Suns. That's right, Ron Lofton, motherfucker. We got him
Is that
on
cause
the
for
money line,
concern?
too. I'm just saying, we took him at like plus 5,000 or 6,000. I'll have to look back and see.
I see it.
That's up.
6 live viewers.
That's up.
Yeah, that's there.
Who's not hitting the like button?
Yeah, we need one more for 30. I'll do 2 shots at 30. I got one lined up. I got this bottle. I got another half bottle of Jameson over there. Dave's got plenty of brown water.
Suns are down 10. Let's fucking go.
That's right. So just out of curiosity, what are they offering you now? Just out of curiosity.
50% of my.
So that's kind of what I said. It's kind of like a thought now. It's what do you do? But I guess no, fuck that. If they're down 10, 4.5 is.
You man up, you grab your balls, and you stick them right on the table.
You do it. Right. Flop
We're in
your
this-
dick on the table.
Although I did take that live line at like plus 5,000, I think it was.
There you go.
So
You what now?
Suns are down 8. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. This is when you're going.
Here we go.
Oh, this is a good one. Let's fucking go.
Can you believe it? Only here on Picks from Dave and Earl Sports Betting, where you'll get absolute ridiculous degenerate comebacks. The Blackhawks, the Jaguars, the fucking Suns. Alec, you should have been part of that Jaguar stream. That was absolutely the most magical, and it wasn't big. We had less viewers, I think, than we have on these shows, but it was just.
Yeah, we all hit plus 1,000 money lines.
I would have loved to be on that
God
with you
damn
guys.
that cash out was so
It's
tempting.
fucking nuts. And the Mike was in secret, just pressing the Jaguars, just catching it. And we're watching, and at halftime they're down 20-something. Mike goes, "I'm not even worried about it. We take plus 1." And the reason why we took plus 1,000 is LJ left. LJ didn't want to be on stream, and he was angry because he threw 4 picks, right? Everyone was like, whatever. So we're like, we were thinking about not streaming anymore. What should we do? We're gonna take the fucking Jags plus 1,000, all of us. And like, for me, I had
16.5 too.
Yeah, and Mike had a ton of money on it, and I threw quarter unit. For me, that's $50. I won $500 on that one bet, one little teeny tiny bet, you know. Yeah. And the whole time they're coming back. And,
units on that game.
Yeah, he won a bankroll basically. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you say you won like 20-something units that day?
22, yeah.
That's insane.
We need one more like, guys. Get us to 30.
On that
Do you want
game.
to? Swiss, you're fucking more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Tell me, I'll send you the link. Anyone's more than welcome. I'll get Brady Bunch up in here. I'll max this out at 10 or 11 or whatever it is. You guys don't.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I want Kelly to come on. She won't come on. She did videos back in the day, but she did a great job, actually. Ronnie, you can come on here. I know Ronnie likes to kind of relax and chill when he's watching, but any of you guys, Damon, Kirk.
All right, Grachiva, women's
Peter
tennis
File.
player, Varvara Grachiva, about to start. She's got to be starting any minute now. Plus 150. Let's go. I already got her in a bunch of parlays, but I took her straight.
What's her name?
Varvara Grachiva.
I'm gonna look her up.
Look her up. And
I was hoping she'd be. She looks kind of special.
There's a couple of spots you can take her. You can take her to win a set at plus 100. You can take her to win the whole thing. It was plus 150 when they started spouting her off. She's down to plus 136 now.
People are listening to you.
Yeah, they might be. You can take her on the spread. Total matches over 21.5 is minus 116. That's another good look I like. I mean, look, I think the dog's going to win that one. It's Kaskina. I don't think much of Daria, but
Me neither. I don't think about her at all. That's Mike. I love you so much. I love people that bet that stuff. I respect that a lot more than the simulation bettors and stuff. That's for sure. Anyway.
Swiss Horton. I've been capping tennis for probably, I don't know, 7 years, 8 years, something like that. It's not my go-to. It's not my favorite either. There's times where I'm striking and it's hot, and then there's times where it's not. But
That's every sport, though.
The biggest thing for tennis is the court. How do they fare? It's not so much the head-to-head, which is what you would think, right? How does this player do against that player? It's the court when they're playing on clay versus grass versus whatever else, hard court. That's a big factor. I think the clay slows the ball down when it comes across on the return, and I just think that has a factor to do with players and how they perform in those situations. So some players are great clay players. Some players are great, hardcore players. And either way, I think
that first
Gracheva.
5 under.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose that bet I made on the first 5 over.
I should have taken that one, but
Let's go, Gerardo Hernandez, motherfucker.
I need 4 runs in the bottom of the 5th. I'm kind of screwed there.
But
what do we got?
if the fucking Suns come back and cover this thing, let's go Suns money line. Let's not stop short. Let's fucking get them.
Hell to the
Jesus,
no. Dallas power play. Let's fucking punch another goal.
We were down 25.
That's right. Let's get another Dallas goal here. Dallas power play. Let's fucking go.
All right. I just need 4 runs from the Americans in the bottom of the 5th for the live over 16.5, because since I bet that, they've scored nothing.
Let me bring us back to center.
Let's do it.
We had Jack Draper in the parlay. He cashed. We have Dallas Stars parlay. We have Phoenix Suns plus 4.5. They're down 4. We have over 238.5 in the Bucks game, and we have Gracheva plus 18.58. And then Nick's added contribution was Team USA, and that moved us to plus 22.58, I think.
Wow.
Plus 22.
Give you that free leg of plus or minus 500. They're up 12-1.
Let's go, Suns! Let's fucking go, Suns!
Start the.
Yeah, get your fucking Suns jersey on. I'm tired of seeing it.
Don't have one.
What?
Dallas will start the third period in a penalty, or in a not in the penalty, in a power play.
Suns are down 4, bitches. 4.5 minutes to go. Get the fuck out of here. What? What?
Do we watch it? Do we turn this game on? We have to now.
God damn! I was
Fine.
I was smaller than Dave's dick away from cashing out on this fucking Suns game. Let's go.
Small. That's very small.
Oh, goodness.
You're being too generous. You're being too generous, dude.
Make a Tic Tac look big.
Yeah, well, it's actually because it's inverted. I have a penis, but it's inside of me, so it's like a vagina.
Yeah.
It's like a mangina.
It is.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. I'd look. Yeah. Anyway, we gotta taper this back a little bit.
Let's go. Suns are down 3. Let's fucking go! I can't believe it.
Yeah, I'm Billy Bean. I can't watch it.
I can't believe it. I'm excited to be
you
on
kidding
live
me?
stream. You guys, my enthusiasm has to do with the correlation to the amount of money I have on this play.
Oh,
I
you wouldn't. You hardly ever mention like, oh, I have a lot of money on this. So I know that it's not something that.
It's not a little bit. It's not. It's not a little bit.
Yep. No, I'm with
I wouldn't want to shame anybody. I care less what you put on a game, but in this case, the Suns covering the plus 4.5.
That's why I'm not watching it, bro. Because I know that I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna Billy Bean it. Like I just can't. I gotta stay off.
Well, just keep it off, Dave, please.
Yeah, I will.
I'm not a big believer in somebody jinxing a play or not, but I am a big believer in if you haven't been watching it, don't start watching it.
You're absolutely right. And I actually don't believe in jinxing too. And the people like Cab makes fun of me mushing, but
nah. But if you haven't started, if you didn't watch it from the get-go, you can't watch it at the go end, you know? That's
you know what I tell Cab? I say, hey, mush bets, you've tailed, and he goes, oh, I don't tail. Like, here's the deal. He's tailed one bet with me. He's 1-0 with the bets. He's perfect. I don't want him to tail one more of my bets ever again. Perfect record.
Wasn't that like the Dallas Stars or whatever?
Nope. It was Christian, one of the best caps of the year, Christian Kirk, because of his contract, getting his over his yards. Because he had a yard. The last game of the season, he had a incentive to win $1 million or something like that, $500,000, something like that.
Yeah.
And you knew that you know that the quarterbacks care, and especially like a young quarterback cares. Like older quarterbacks might be like, "Fuck you, I don't care," but you knew that Trevor Lawrence knew that his top guy needed it, and he smashed it. Your public Swiss Horton POD is well. How about let me know about it. DM me or I'll look it up. I don't pay attention. I should pay attention more to your Twitter. No offense, I will. That's my bad because you're a supporter and he supports you too. I'll put you on notifications. How about that? Or tag me, even though that's kind of pretentious, but I will. If you tag me, I'll like and fucking retweet anything. You tag me. I do it to Alec.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You every single time.
Yeah. I will absolutely do it. I'm not saying I'm like there's nothing to do with that. It's just there's so much. Twitter's so big, it's hard to get everyone's plays, and I don't want to have a ton of notifications because then if you have too many notifications, the notifications become like not having them at all. You have too many, so you're like, fuck it, I don't care. So
I have mine turned off for Twitter. Like I don't get anything.
No.
I get notifications from a few different things. One of them is like Underdog NHL, so I know who the starting goaltenders are and things like that. Yeah. They'll send out tweets saying, "Oh, Jake Ottinger's confirmed for tonight," whatever. Things like that.
I do it for the group of people, a small group of people that started on Twitter with me with the endeavor that we were doing, and they're small. Kelly's one of them. No offense, but Kelly, she's one of them. And then I do it with a couple people that whine if I don't like their shit. And then I do it with a couple people I care about what they have to say.
I have notifications on for you, actually.
Yeah, I have them on for you're on there. The other for you and your brother. Your other the other butthead was on there, but he's not anymore. Mm-hmm. The guys I started with, guys. Anyway, it doesn't even matter. Just let me know or DM me. Say, hey, like I have a play up, especially if you don't do them every day, because guys that do them every day, like Cab and Dutch and Nick and Mike and Alec and guys, my boy Damon, my boy Rick, Kelly, they do it every day. If you don't do it every day, let me know. I'll support all you guys, all of you. So where are we at? 84, 88. Jeez, Louise, I can't believe they came back. Where are we at? No, it's intermission in that game. We're in the Baseball Classic, 12-1. Who gives a shit channel? That's what that game's on.
Fox.
Do they have those guys in the fucking behind the plate doing that stupid shit again?
Yep. I just turned off the game because I'm Brady trying to take that first 5 under.
Here's a good thing. This is a dual promotion thing. There are a couple guys like Stop Geo and Kelly and even Dabble do it sometimes. If you do watch my video, I do one every night. You don't have to. If you do, I'd love it. But that's one of my picks. And most of the time it's one of my very confident picks. Put your plays under there so I know what they are. And then I might tell you guys. I've told Kelly a bunch. Obviously tell Cab, and I've told Alec, Mike.
Toledo, Michigan.
Oh, that's why. Your play of the day is a 2-leg parlay. Well, first of all, I would. You do you, but that'll never be a play of the day for me as a parlay. I'll do them for fun, but if you're 6-0 on 2-leg parlays, bro, that's defying the odds for sure. Oh, in December, yeah, must be one you really like. That's all good, bro. I don't. Gonzaga could be a dark horse. I think Purdue gets fucking smashed at one point.
I think FAU or Memphis takes care of Purdue, and if it's not them, it'll be in the next round.
If you like Purdue to go to the championship, if you like Gonzaga to go to the championship, put some money on their future right now.
I like a little bit of Gonzaga 16-1. I like a little bit of Duke 30-1, I believe, or 25 or 30-1. I have Houston making the Final Four, but I mean, I'm not going to bet that because they're like plus 140.
I got Houston losing to Texas.
I think Houston's the best number 1 seed. I said it
think
was Alabama.
I
but
think
Houston is now.
if it's going to be a number 1 seed to win the championship, it's Houston.
I said that yesterday on the show. I think they could run the table easily, but March Madness. I mean,
Yeah. I would also really like that because that also will help the American Conference with how much money they'd bring in if they won the national
I
championship.
think Sasser comes back. I actually would probably sit him this first game.
Oh yeah, if I'm Houston, Sasser doesn't see the court against North.
Yeah, and
Northern
then he
Kentucky,
comes back
and they still will win that game by 30 points.
Yeah,
I laid the point. That was the only 1 seed I've laid the points with so far is Houston.
that's the 1 seed that I want to lay the points with too. I think it's a crush spot, no matter who plays.
I've already taken the points against Kansas.
Yeah, that wasn't. To be honest with you, it wasn't that big. I mean, everyone's so high on Houston. I've been high on them too. People don't realize Memphis was a team. Well, first of all, Memphis is 9 and now 10-1 ATS their last 11, and I don't put a lot of. And Houston was not a great cover team this year, very mediocre. And as a dog and on neutral sites, Memphis was like 4-2 and 5-2 ATS. But people need to think about a team that used to be the head honcho in that conference 10 years ago when Calipari was there.
Yeah.
Memphis had a really great. Who didn't Derrick Rose go there? Wasn't Derrick Rose who came out of the?
I don't remember.
Anyway, they had a great culture there, and then Calipari left, so they want to play Houston hard. They already do, but Penny Hardaway, for how people make fun of him. There's something about how he gets his team ready for Houston specifically. So that was a Houston smash spot. I should have money lined them too. I didn't.
We had them plus 5.5.
Yeah.
Montana State over Kansas State. I definitely don't mind that. I took the points with Kansas or with Montana State there. My favorite upset in the first round is Kent State over Indiana. This has been a team I've been looking at for a while. Is Kent State.
I like it. I'm not going to play the clip. They're down 7 now. Is that what they're down now? The Suns. Can't turn it on. I'm just watching the Gamecast. I should watch the
Kirk said his cheeks are still sore from that Memphis game.
Slap them cheeks, yeah.
Did they at least use any lube, brother?
Nope, straight in, no lube.
They're down 8 now.
They're getting blown out again.
I don't know. Anyways, thanks guys for watching. Can we get one more like to 30? This shot's been sitting there. I said I'll do 2. I'll drink it anyway, but get to 30, I'll do another one. Brooke Lopez over 16 points. Yeah. When Mike gets back, we'll let him know, Marty.
I
was on a Brooke Lopez prop the other day.
I'll get us to 30 right now.
Down 9 Warriors. I mean the Suns. No. It's not too bad, but it's going the other way. Yeah, get on there. Get on there, bro. And then the terrorists will come in here. We got 31. All right, that works. Come on, terrorists, get us down. Unlike us, you motherfuckers. We don't negotiate with terrorists. I'll do them here because Mike is making dinner or something. There he is. What are you doing? Someone just shouted you out, bro. Look at this. There you go. Did you have that play or not?
Yeah, I had Lopez over. Yeah. 15.5, I think is his number.
Well, we got to 31. I'm gonna do 2. Mike, don't feel like you have to or anyone has to, but I appreciate everyone here in the chat and on the panel. This has become a thing, and I love it. It can be our little thing. I never fucking blow up. I don't care. It's won us a ton of money. I mean, I've won more money doing this than I wouldn't have if I didn't. So
there you go.
Cheers to you guys.
So I just picked out 4 games for tomorrow's slate. I'm really liking Yale.
God, the Suns are getting fucked.
We've already grabbed the other side of that one. We got Vandy.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Give them
liking-
out. I mean, we can be on opposite sides. I mean, give
I'm
your
liking,
poison.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm liking Yale money line, but the 3.5, give it to me all day.
Oh, it's up to a 3.5 now.
Yeah,
I got 3 with Vandy.
you got 3 with Vandy. Okay,
I'll pick
I'm
out 3
liking.
plays, too.
I'm liking Pitt plus the 2.5. Toledo, Michigan under the 161.5 for Kelly, and I like Hofstra plus the 7.5.
Yes, Hofstra.
I could pick 3 out. One right out the gates, Nova. We talked about that. Right out the gate. I also like SEMO tomorrow.
Yes.
Maybe even outright. I like Corpus
Yeah.
Christi. What they have a cool mascot name. What is it?
Islanders.
Yeah, Islanders. That's why I like it.
I love the Islanders name.
And
Chivas up 3-0. First set.
I like Bradley.
Yeah, Ron Lofton. You know
Yes,
what's up.
Bradley as well. Bradley as well.
All dogs. I like all dogs tomorrow. Barking dogs.
My
Villanova.
model had Bradley by 4.
Yeah, well then, take a money line them.
Yeah, I'll probably grab a little bit of that money line for Bradley and for SEMO and for Toledo and for Hofstra.
Okay.
Bradley.
In what fucking
maybe-
world? And this is the whole hammer poop thing. But sometimes it's just wrong. And I've been on the what the fuck train. I do that on baseball all the time. Whenever the Dodgers are getting minus 120, I'm usually on the other side. But unless they're playing the Padres last year when the lines were so when they got the next series after they got what's his Soto, they played the Dodgers where the Dodgers were getting great lines. We fucked shit up. But in what world are we on Mars where Liberty is a favorite against Villanova, even in the NIT? I mean,
What's absolutely insane about that too is like when I ran my model again,
Yeah.
it just uses just using numbers. It had Liberty by what 4, 5, and they out
like
rebound by 2.5, 2.6.
so that's why I do indexing all season long. I ditch it in the conference tournament, and I go off of more off of trends
okay.
and momentum. And I test. I don't eye test things very much. But by the way, let's celebrate because we got a Brooke Lopez cash.
Cash
Already
it.
cashed it. So let's the chat and the panel one. So what is that?
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Me and
right.
Mike needed.
Do a little Chinese booty shake.
Dallas is
Mike
up
needed that
5-2.
big
Cash that over.
Oh, they scored? Fuck yeah.
Who
Robo.
what? Who,
I said-
who scored?
Oh, no.
Cash it.
Who scored?
Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh, there's the fucking over. There's my bet. Thank God. There we go. All right. So which one do we want to do? We'll do an American one.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll! Fuck
You know that kid's from Texas.
fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah!
Didn't do that because I want to get demonetized, but that's a good one to do for a Texas team. There we go.
I needed that by winning. I needed that by winning little clip because
Are you too young to know what that is, or do you remember that?
so I remember the whole Charlie Sheen thing. I was too young to understand what it was about.
Yeah, he went out. It was a basically implosion of a career, and at the time, and actually ever, he was the highest paid person on any primetime sitcom. Now there's Netflix and all these stars are making more money, but on a primetime network show, most per episode, he's making like 3 million episodes, some crazy fucking thing. And it was a great show. 2.5
Yeah,
Men.
2.5 Men was great. The one thing I remember about that was the kid was telling people not to watch the show.
Yeah. He became like a weird, like moralistic. Not. I don't think he was religious, but he felt
super religious. He's
Oh, is
right.
he super?
He's
Yes,
like
okay.
a super religious dude.
He felt bad about it, but he's one of the funniest parts of the show. But Charlie Sheen had been known in his life to like screw hookers and do drugs and all that, but it overtook his life. And during the show, he at that time he got HIV. and he was going off the rails, and that interview was him saying that he was fine and sober and all that, but he looked lit during the interview.
Oh yeah, he was fucked up.
He said he had tiger blood and he was a tiger from Mars or some shit.
Makes sense.
Man's probably railed an 8-ball right before that interview.
Oh yeah, and and then he told stories about like being like locking himself in the bathroom with Mike Tyson before he became sober, and like, yeah, he was a wild man. And actually, I kind of liked. He wasn't a great actor, but I liked his roles, like Wild Thing in Major Leagues. And
did you see somebody's going to be using that as his walkout song this year?
Wild Thing. Well,
yeah,
there was a pitcher called Wild Thing. I have a ball signed by him. He played for the Phillies. He gave up the home run to Vince Carter in the World Series in '92. I forget the guy's name, but they called him Wild Thing, and I have a ball signed by him.
Spencer Strider's going to be using that as his song this year.
There you go. Well, why would he do that?
Little whiny baby. Little whiny baby Strider.
Wild Thing, Phillies. Mitch Williams. They called him Wild Thing. Gave up the pitch to Vince Carter that fucking, I think, won the World Series. Won that game in the World Series. You remember? Were you weren't in Philly in the early '90s? Were you, Mike? 2000s, right? You're on mute.
2000s, yes.
Yeah.
Mitch Williams.
I was giving a shout out to an early '90s Phillies guy, but that was probably wasn't sure. Yeah, Mitch Williams. He had like a mullet, kind of long hair, kind of rock star kind of deal. Yep, I see all my memorabilia. My grandmother gave it. Anyway, it's a long story, but she gave it all away to my nephew or my cousin, which I don't even think he has it anymore. But I had a Ken Griffey rookie card. I had a Cal Ripken rookie card. Those are very sought after cards. Like, memorabilia used to be worth more than it is now, but that's a lot. I still have my Nolan Ryan signed ball. And there's a ball that I haven't been able to look at because it's in a safe, but it's signed by Mickey Mantle and some other ones. That's one that I'm probably maybe going to inherit. But yeah, I got a card out of a pack when I was a kid. And back in the day, when a pack of baseball cards was like over $10, that was a lot in the 90s. And there was a special pack. I think it was 97 or 96. And it was when Hideo Nomo was second year after being a rookie. And the pack was like $12. And they had these ones where, and Beckett, if you know what a Beckett was, that was the book that you could look up card numbers, and that was how much they were. And Beckett was a magazine, actually printed on like newspaper paper. But anyways, and it was a Mike Piazza, double-sided Mike Piazza Hideo Nomo card, and if it was holographic, it made it worth 6 times what the card was. And the card was worth $12. And I got it, and I bought a pack for $12. I was a kid, so 6 times 12 is what, $60
or $72.
I couldn't believe that's like for like a 10-year-old kid that's hitting the fucking lotto, you know? That card's gone.
So it's a true story. It's a little known true story, but my roommate, when I lived in Philly, I had a roommate at one point, and he dated a girl that dated Mike Piazza. Mike Piazza came to town, couldn't do anything with her. My boy was shut down. He's like, oh, and it was funny because he'd be like, oh, what are we doing this weekend? But every other weekend he was down to hang out and do it, or he couldn't do anything. But then the weekends Mike Piazza was in town with the Mets. He was on lockdown, smoking a little Russian. That's it. It's my story.
There you go. So Mike Piazza couldn't get on her because of him, or did get on her because of
my boy couldn't get on. My boy couldn't get on her because of Mike Piazza.
Well, maybe
Mike Piazza came to town. She was on lockdown, but and she had this little fucking dog. I remember she had like a little. It was like this big. It was like a little fucking Yorkie, and fucking thing was an asshole. Pissed all over the floor. I'll tell you the story. I mean, it was crazy.
So your roommate and Mike Piazza swapped gravy, pretty much.
Yeah, And
There you go.
she was a smoking little piece of gravy, is what she was.
Swapping that gravy. Eskimo bros.
Eskimo brothers.
Eskimo bros. Yeah, buddy.
Hey Nick, have you seen that video? It's like a TikTok where it's like the dudes like screwed each other's girlfriends and then they're asking if they bet tennis. He's like, hell yeah, dude, I got $500 on the fucking Spain Open or whatever the fuck.
I've not seen it
I
now.
fucking love.
Just two bros like leaving each other's
Bros
ex-girlfriends'
chilling
room.
in a hot tub.
So I didn't know what Eskimo brothers were until I watched that Workaholics episode. I think it was Workaholics. But what an underrated show. That was after I stopped smoking, but
I've only seen a couple episodes of Workaholics.
it's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. I don't even need to go into that, but it's fucking hilarious.
Oh no, yeah, no,
There's such thing
I
as
know
a
Swiss.
Spain
There's
Open.
no such thing as
It started that one guy.
It's a joke.
No such thing as a Spain Open. Yeah, well. Yeah. Sorry to degrade the sport of tennis. Or is it tennis or golf? What are we talking about? Open can be anything. That could be an open can be a lot of things, right? Weed is
Take
bad.
that back, Alex.
No, bro. I wish I could
Drugs are
smoke
bad,
weed.
okay?
I wish I
Okay?
could smoke weed in the worst way.
Drugs are bad, okay?
It's from the league. Oh, you're right. It is from the league. It's not from Workaholics, bro. Jags, you're on fucking
I
shit.
fucking love the
It
league.
is in the league. It's not Workaholics. Workaholics was the
shame.
Justin Bieber.
Shame.
Yeah, I was way off on that one. It's from the league. But I've seen that whole. They kind of jumped the shark. The last season or two wasn't so good, but the first couple seasons when they. I fell in love with that show. I think it was the first or second episode when Taco was saying that song about "It's your birthday today," and 5 years ago your mommy got laid. He's singing to like these 5-year-olds. Your dad forgot to put the condom on. Oh,
Taco kills me. Like in the later seasons when he's running that what
What
the
you
B
talking
and
about
B
there, man?
when he's running the B and B, put the P in the B.
yeah. And she came 5 times, and he's singing to like it's like a 6-year-old's at a birthday. Oh, and how they picked their draft order was they raced little kids.
Oh, I love the one where they have to race across like the Cowboy spring training. That is
Oh yeah, that was the newer one. Or when he bought Cowboys.com or Cowboy.com and sold it to the Cowboys. Taco did. Yeah. Anyway,
Isn't that how they got there?
Yeah. But that's because they went to the spring training because of. That's the funny thing about Taco is he'd always have these harebrained business ideas that would make money and shit. It was. I love that show.
Golden show. Love
Never
it.
But
seen
the
it.
best character in that is not
Gotta
any of the main
watch it.
guys. The best character is who in that show?
Oh, dude. The crazy motherfucker.
Rafi Bomb.
Rafi, yes. He's the
Yeah,
funniest
Rafi
dude.
Bomb.
Dude, the one with him and Seth Rogen where like they escape the mental fucking hospital is
Well,
hilarious.
even when like he has a pocket hot dog, he always carries a hot dog in his pocket. Or when he tries to, he's like, "No, get out of here." He's like, "I'll teach him how to swim." Okay, this is what you do: swim, swim, stab, swim, swim, stab. Like he's a fucking seal or something.
Get,
I
out of
love
my
that
kitchen,
show.
get out of my kitchen toilet.
Yeah, kitchen. Oh, gross. Yeah, that's where you make the moat meal. It's a fucking. His kitchen's right next to his pile of shit. Yeah. All right, back to sports. What do we got here?
Back to fucking sports.
But
Five
Nick,
to 2.
seriously, you gotta watch the league, bro. If you've never
We already
seen
cashed
it,
you over.
have
We're
to
gonna
watch
fucking get the win on that, but I parlayed it with this fucking stupid other game that isn't dead yet. We're not dead.
Should have taken it with the USA money line. Come on.
Our parlay is in play.
What was this?
We're in play.
Since
We're
we're talking about it, the 5-leg plus the 6-leg with USA money line is in play right now. We have
Love it.
already cashed Jack Draper money line tennis. We've got Dallas Stars money line. We've got Canada money line. That was the throw-in. Nick, thank you.
United States
We've
money
got
line,
the
not Canada.
Suns. Suns plus 4.5 is going to be our spot because we've got the Bucks Kings over 238.5. That's going to hit, and then we've got Gracheva, this women's tennis player. So Gracheva and
No pressure, women's tennis player.
and our spotless sons. We've got two dogs in play for this plus $2,500 parlay. Let's go.
Can I download this? Oh, we're gonna do this. Dave's gonna be a little bit doing something for a second. Rip YouTube.
Appreciate it, Alex. Shout out to Alex in the chat. Appreciate it.
Why does he hate you?
He has this, I don't know, because he thinks that I have the luck now that he had last month, because he had a really good month in NHL last month and I had a pretty bad month. And then all of a sudden March turns and I've had a little bit better of a month. I haven't had that great of a month, but I don't think he's had a winning day this month. So all of a sudden I just have his luck.
Well, we can all share. I mean,
I don't have much luck. I mean, I can do my numbers. let me take a look. I'd be surprised if I'm up in the NHL this month. It's not been a great month.
yeah, NHL has been a fun experiment, but it has not been super, super profitable.
No, I'm down this month in the NHL. I'm down 6.5 units in the NHL. I don't know what luck you think I have.
I was down 4 or 5 in January and February. I haven't specifically capped that for YouTube. Come on, where do I get to that?
See, that's what's tough. Like, I don't even try to cap sports that I haven't had success in. I don't feel like if I don't have a read, I don't feel like I'm going to learn it.
Well, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, how do you ever? I'm always trying to improve myself, and well, I guess in a lot of ways. Some ways I'm not, because Anyway, but in capping, I'm always trying to learn something new because there's more money to be made other places. And hockey I've had a definitely losing season. It's my first season, but I can tell you this: I have been noticeably closer on my losses in hockey than any other sport. So my thought processes and my systems I think are right. But you can always improve.
Yeah. Like I don't think I'm up in hockey anymore this season. I think I'm down a little bit. I was up 30 units one point in hockey.
Yeah, I agree, Nick. I think hockey's been real tough this year. This hasn't been a great year for
I've seen a lot of people down in hockey this year that were really good last year.
Yeah, you know what's been smashing is totals though. And when you look at the over 7s, over 6.5s, and under 7.5s, that totals have been the most consistent thing on the board.
Those are my majority of my bets are totals and team totals.
Yeah.
That's what my model was really meant to give me plays for is totals, not really sides.
What do we got?
A lot of totals. A lot of overs. The NHL's been overs too, so it's
it has.
Well, winding down. Oh yeah, so you remember this episode?
Oh shit! What's up, Jax? Oh,
my esteemed colleague.
I am Daedra.
That freeze?
From the library.
Did that freeze or not? Did that work for you guys?
It worked.
it worked.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
It worked. That's from the library. I fucking love that episode.
Day drunk, ready to see my dick, and it makes no sense. He just says these things.
Oh, my favorite is like right as he comes down. Right, Seth Rogen's like working as like a library assistant or whatever. Yeah. It like doesn't even work there, and then they get kicked out.
I hate to bring it back to betting, but I had this Bucks game.
Dare you bring it back to what our show's supposed to be?
This fucking Bucks game had a 20. What did I say it was? 21 and over, something like that. 2 the over. And this fucking Bucks Kings game. It was at. I played it. I played it in some parlays. I got scared on the number. It was at 234. It went all the way up to 246.
Wow.
They've got 256 points with 37 seconds to go. Still fucking cash the over. If you played it with me, any way you played it with me, you just fucking cash.
There you go.
Run the fucking siren there. Give me the guy crying.
Give him the crying.
Guy crying.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Hey, man. Let's go. That's a big one. Next, we're going to get this fucking Suns game. Let's go. I'm going to manifest this fucking.
I got the timing down on that one, boy. Anyway, so we're kind of winding down. I mean, the Stars game, we got the over. Stars are going to win. Hopefully. I don't know. How do they not? We need this Suns game to turn around. I'm not turning it on. Plenty of time left. Plenty of fucking time left.
Plenty of time. There's 6 minutes. There's plenty of time.
It's over. What are you talking about?
You're screwed. It's over.
Fuck said it's over.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sounds like a mute.
The fuck is that in this country ass town? No one. One more point.
We're hovering at the 10-point line. I mean, it's right there. It's either we attack or we don't. I think we're going to attack. I think Phoenix Suns. I'm going to lean on my trends. I was down 30 points at one point. I'm going to lean on my trends tonight.
Let's do it.
I'm going to take it again live. What we got? Plus 4.5, plus 10.5. Plus 1,300 on the money line. I'm going to take the plus 10.5.
We have 8.5 minutes left in the Stars game. It's 5-2. So hopefully the Stars hold on. I'll go 1-1-1 in hockey down the juice 0.11 units.
We need I want the Suns to come back for this part of this two-legger that we took. That would be nice. We took a little two-legger with them and the Stars money line. But we have the Stars on a full unit bet over. That already cashed. And fucking Jimmy Buckets wasn't Jimmy Buckets. He was Jimmy free throw line. But
he was Jimmy Bricks.
Jimmy Bricks. We didn't at the free throw line. I think he was like fucking like ridiculous. I mean, he was 11 and.
I can't believe. I got to be honest. In self-assessment, self-awareness, I can't believe I had the Bucks in a 20-0 spot to the over. Both sides. It was like two storms collide, and it's fucking both sides 20-0 to the over. And it was so high at 244.5. It ran up to 246.5, and I said,
"Did it still go over the 246.5?"
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got 256 points right now. They smoked it. Smoked the fucking biggest number I've seen all year.
For me, I wouldn't take an over 244.5 just because that's like trying to take an over 13.5 in an MLB game. Or
I thought the same way.
Over 7 in hockey game. Like, yeah.
I thought the same way. I was like, that number's just too fucking high. I still took it in a parlay, but
was they bad on you? Did I ever get on your case? I'm sorry, I don't know.
That's ISEX.
Oh, is it
22-0?
Alex is ISEX.
Oh well,
23-0 now. That's plus 23-0 to the over.
You still have me blocked on YouTube chats. I see yours when they post them, but I don't see you in the thing. I don't know, dude. Whatever. I don't think about you. Let's say that. But I will say this. Jimmy Buck, check this out. 5 for 14 from the floor. Absolutely shitty. 13 from 15 from free throws. 15 fucking free throws. By far, like double. What?
Sounds like a James Harden game.
Yeah, and he missed it by 1 point. Whatever. That don't matter.
Let's go Ron Lofton. Ron Lofton knows. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get something going in this fucking Suns game. How's Team America doing? Is it over yet?
It's 12-1, top of the 7th.
Don't they shut it down?
Cashed everything in that one, didn't we? Those are my favorite kind of caches, where it's just everything cashed early.
it's one of those beautiful cashes where I'm just waiting for the game to end. I wish for overs in baseball they would just pay you out or in overs in general just pay you out when the over hits instead of having to wait for the game to end.
Yeah, that's stupid. But it's just like a book. Same thing with a book at a casino. They don't. You can't cash an
overtake. I mean, you should be able to. The game's
I
already over.
I think that just has more to do with like potential like losses on their end, because like if you take your winnings before the game ends and then they, you know what I'm saying? You take your money before the game ends. You put it in another ticket like an in-game spot before another game ends.
That's fair.
In the same spot. That's the only thing I could think of.
I'll tell you what. Shot, aim, kill. I had a profit boost, a 50% profit boost on one of these sports books. 50%. So I took the Dallas Stars minus 130. I got them at plus 115. They're smoking. I feel like that's a good spot. You know, you hit them.
Yep.
Oh, what's the max? I can only put this much
the
on
Kraken
it.
are such a fade for me. We're finally seeing Martin Jones be Martin Jones. It's about fucking time he's shit again.
I'll take the Stars at plus 115. And they're up. They're smoking.
120. I should have.
Hey, there you go, Ron. I think Chris Paul just got his double right there.
Did he?
Didn't you mention Chris Paul double there, Dave?
Triple double. I couldn't get on.
I said, somebody asked about the situation, who they would play. I said, I'd play fucking Chris Paul.
You did, and I couldn't get on it in time. But you know who almost? Here's the funny thing is the other one that was plus. You know who had a plus 9,000, 90 to 1 double?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. He only has one assist. Never mind. He has Aiton, but he only has one assist. Never mind. So Chris Paul's 11, 10, and 5. So he came kind of.
Wait, were you saying Aiton for a double or a triple double?
Triple double was 90 to 1.
Wow.
He doesn't. He has no assist. I mean.
Yeah.
So you're gonna rely on blocks for him, really?
Yeah. But yeah, he has 0 blocks.
So for a triple double, it could be points, rebounds, assists. Blocks,
I'm not sure what the books count, but I think it's blocks and steals.
You can get a quintuple double.
Yeah, blocks and steals I think count too. Anyway,
triple double they don't.
I think they do.
No, it's points, rebounds, and assists, and that's I mean, if you got
points, rebounds, assists, blocks, and steals,
you can get a quintuple double. I think we've seen that once before. You can get a quintuple double.
Yeah, Magic Johnson probably.
Dave, is it possible the fucking guys I'm playing on aren't doing steals and doesn't matter for me? Number doesn't matter.
That's
crazy.
Yeah,
I thought it was points, rebounds, assists, and that was it.
You can get a quintuple double, and there has been one person to do it. It was on March 18th, 1968. 52 points, 32 rebounds, 14 assists, 24 blocks, and 11 steals. Wilt Chamberlain.
No, okay, there we go.
The only player ever to get a quintuple double.
Before there was a 3-point line, before the key, they made the key. They changed the size of the key. He changed. He's like Kirk Gibson with the size of the mound. Yeah, he changed the game.
Yeah, you can get quintuple doubles.
So surprising of people. I mean, like I didn't watch him, and there wasn't a lot to be. I mean, in fact, his 100 point game wasn't even televised. I don't think there's clips of it. But it's surprising people don't talk about him as the like even a top 5 or even some people in top 10 player. But it's a different era, you know.
Yeah.
It just was a different game. You had, I mean, I don't know if you didn't have the athletes or whatever, but I mean, you didn't have a 7-foot monster. I mean, that's what he was. He was a monster.
Pretty good.
All right, well, fuck us, I guess.
Whoa. Suns.
Yeah, they're running away with it.
They're done.
Bite your tongue. Bite your tongues.
I'm hoping.
Bite him. I don't want to hear it.
Won't say anything. I can't hit the broadside of a barn. I know that feeling. I'm trading futures right now. Oh, that's funny.
I'm not accepting that.
Alec is right.
I'm accepting.
He's often right. If you bet PRA, yeah, I think with the triple double, I don't bet a lot of triple doubles, hardly at all, hardly ever. So I wouldn't know. In fact, I don't think I've ever hit a triple double because they're always super plus money, and you can bet maybe.
There's one player you bet triple doubles for.
Westbrook.
Jokic.
Oh, now,
Yeah. A triple double is points, rebounds, and assists. It's not all that other bullshit.
I think even a double. Can you hit a double if someone gets
the odds of you getting 10 steals or 10 blocks in a game is really rare. That's why we only think of it as point rebounds. When was the last time we heard someone get 10 blocks in a game?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
10 steals happens.
Yeah, when was the last time we heard someone get 10 steals in a game or 10 blocks in a game? We're betting over 1.5 of those stats. Like those props are all over half a steal, over 1.5 steals, 1.5 blocks.
Yeah, you're not thinking about
8.5 blocks.
Yeah, you're not thinking about that. Yeah.
That's why we forget that that's part of a triple double.
Ayton has a double, and Chris Paul has a double, and they're losing. And
fucking Suns.
Klay Thompson has 38 points, 5 rebounds, but he has 0 assists. That's a true shooting guard. Just dish me the ball and I'll fucking just shoot it.
Hence the name shooting guard.
Yeah, but now there's like it's almost positionless. When you have something called a point center, like you do in Denver, it's a positionless fucking basketball, you know.
When your center's delivering dimes.
Yeah, he's a freak.
People argue who should be the MVP. I mean, the guy's averaging a triple double on the best team in the West. That's the end of the argument right there.
It is. This year he's the MVP. Last year there was an argument. This year there was an argument, but and the thing is, he can win back-to-back MVPs, but he'll never be in the discussion for people on like top 10 of all time at the end of his career, even though he wins back-to-back. It's so new. It's so new. And you want to know why? I will say this, in basketball, it means so much. You have to be able to carry a team into the playoffs and win a championship. You have to.
I think he'll be able to do that this year.
That's why Charles Barkley in the early 90s and even in the 80s was such a dominant player. People don't have him on top 10 lists because he never won, but he was an MVP one year, and he was the top offensive guy for like 10 years or something crazy. But he's not a top guy. He couldn't lead a team. He terrible. That's terrible. He went to 1 finals. Yep, that's why Dan Marino is not a top 5 quarterback.
That's why we're talking Joe Montana and Tom Brady rather than Dan Marino.
But even
Dan
more
Marino,
basketball now.
Talent-wise, he had been the best quarterback of all time. But
who?
Talent-wise, Dan Marino is a top 5 quarterback of all time.
Peyton Manning is the best regular season quarterback of all time. He broke a bunch of his records, but he had 2, and questionably one of them. Well, actually, it was. He had a horrible year that year. The defense was phenomenal when he won. When he beat the
Broncos,
Cam Newton
last year. Yeah, I mean, he got benched. What was it? With 2 games in the season left.
Yeah, I remember that.
Brock Osweiler, right?
Yeah, and then he came back. It was like the last game of the year. I believe it was like the second quarter or the second half. They put him back in the game. He came back, won it, and he was the starting quarterback through playoffs.
Yep. Sweating what over in the Suns game?
What was that total? 234.5. Oh, it's right there.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Yeah, what are you at? 231?
Yep. We'll get there. So how about this baseball game? Everything's locked. There's nothing you can bet on it.
It's because it's like 12-1.
It's because I think it's going to be mercied, right? It has to be.
I don't know.
You can bet some some Japanese NPB. Yamuri Giants versus
Who
the
signed in the MPB?
Fukuoka softball Hawks.
Oh, what was it?
SoftBank
Trevor
Hawks.
Bauer.
Trevor Bauer is going to Japanese baseball.
Yep.
I might look to bet on him in Japanese baseball.
He's gonna go choke some Japanese women.
First set. Grachiva won the first set.
There you go. Is it a casher?
No, not yet, but it's
No,
important.
because he had the money line. But you could have taken what was that? You said even money for her to win a set?
Her to be +1. So yeah, I guess. Hey, you know what? What's she gonna lose?
Yeah.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Oh shit! What's up, Jax?
Oh. My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
I missed that last part the first time you played it. The I am day drunk.
Oh, that was the best part. I turned it off because it froze on my end. But yeah, there's a bunch. There's one that he talks about. He go, I don't even want to play, but I'll tell you about it. It's anyway. He's intense, Rafi Bond.
I like this. I like this chick pretty good all across the board.
Smacked it.
Yeah. +160, +175 money lines. I got her over 2.5 for plus money. I got her +1. Let's go.
Let's do it.
We put her on the stream.
No, she's on the stream. We'll sweat it out. I'm not going anywhere. I'm fucking sober still. I got a whole bottle.
Slap the fuck out of that, Mike.
We'll drink to that. And by the way, on this little stream of ours with, ESP is a channel, but I'm teeny tiny channel. We got 38 likes. I mean, for 19 viewers, and we had 24 viewers at one point. You guys are awesome. I love this, and I love how people get excited about it because I have people asking me, "You doing a live stream? You doing a live stream?" I have time to do it. We have time to do it. Some of the bigger guys don't, but when they do, I don't compete with them. You know, I like to try to get on it with Mike and Alec and Nick. We've all been on bigger streams, but anyway, final.
All right, Ron, cap that tennis, brother. Get the money.
Stars 5, Kraken 2. I should have taken the Stars just by themselves, but that's okay. We went for the gusto. And
Ron, I'll try to add some tennis, Ron, next time we talk. I'll make a look. I'll see. It's one of those things where there's so many tournaments that I just don't care about. But now we're coming back into the circuit. Let's see what happens with Indian Wells. We got some spots. Let's go. We'll cap
Indian
next
Wells
time.
is in Palm Springs, obviously, right? Just like the golf course and all that. Has to be.
Hey, Kelly. Well, if you got 235, you pushed.
There you go, buddy. Ronnie, thanks for coming. We appreciate it.
+1 and the overhit. Unfucking believable that I'm mad at myself. I'm on a live stream mad at myself because I knew those 2 spots. I had them written down and I didn't fucking play them as hard as I wanted to. I played them, but not as hard as I wanted to.
So in female tennis, women's tennis, it's the best out of 3, right?
Yeah.
And 6 to 4 wins, right?
Yes.
So that's why Granola, whatever her name is -238 right now live, and Kasankina, the fuck, is +185.
No, our vagina is prettier than their vagina. That's what you're asking me.
I don't know. Gracheva looks kind of, like I said, special. I don't even know how to live bet this. Like, I would like to just over 23.5 as +100.
You think that they tie it up and go to a third set?
Yeah, so that has to be a tie, obviously.
Which I think would go against Mike's pick, right?
Yeah, it would, because you want her to smash. Yeah. But over 21.5, someone put out there, right?
Which is not bad if you like the dog, because you don't think the dog will come in and sweep sometimes. You'll think it'll be kind of tight. My guess. I don't cap tennis. That's just throwing it out there.
Plus 22 and over 22.5 is minus 11. Over 9.5 second set is plus 100.
See, I like the over second set. That's a play I like to make. I mean,
9.5 plus 100.
That's a 6-4 right there.
Yeah, it is. You know what? Let's fuck. Let's do this.
You got Dave in game and some fucking tennis.
Yeah, let's see if I can get it in.
7-inning mercy rule win for the United States. Do I get paid my money?
And I'm not going to even watch this either.
So what are you in game?
I got paid out for it.
I just in-gamed total games in set 2 over 9.5 plus 100. Do you approve?
I don't know. The connection broke up as you were reading it to me, but it doesn't sound like something I would approve.
9.5 over in the second set.
Yeah, I like that.
Plus 100, even money.
Yeah.
I don't know what
That's
the fuck I'm doing.
That's the only spot?
Yeah, we want to Grishcheva versus Kasatinka Winka 6-4. Indian Wells, that's a golf course in Palm Springs. It has to be in Palm Springs. Maybe it's not.
Insult to injury. Not only did I lose the Pimp Slap play of the day today to end the streak, but I fucking chose as a second tier play. Suns Warriors under 234.5, and they got to 235.
Well, let's give you some praise because you just broke I mean, you're 6-1. What the fuck? I mean, that's on your best plays. That's pretty damn good. So you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna drink a little half shot, get another bottle, and we'll you deserve it.
Fuck yeah! Big tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Taco Bell! Fuck yeah! Rodeo! Fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond!
Fuck
Bed
yeah.
Bath and Beyond.
Yeah,
Fuck
like when
yeah.
this guy says Bed Bath and Beyond, everyone's confused.
And the towels are American flag towels. That's brilliant. That's very, very brilliant.
I'm gonna tell you what, this Gravichiva is gonna win at plus 165, and we're
Let's
gonna
do it.
heal it all.
Let's do it. No one's birthday in the chat. No one's birthday.
No one's birthday, Dave.
Nope.
All right, fine. No one's birthday.
Nope. No
It
birthday.
might be Alex's birthday. I haven't asked him, but
If it was anyone's birthday, it should be Alex's birthday for that. But anyways,
well, it's
don't
not.
think anything about this. I don't. When have I ever? What, Swiss? What are you talking about? You do. What the fuck? I don't talk about that.
Taco Bell.
Fuck yeah.
When is it in Anchorman when he goes, the bears can smell the menstruation? Is that, I think that is an Anchorman. Anyway, no, we love. I mean, it wasn't International Women's Day the other day. I saw it all over Twitter.
Well, they've almost offered me full cash out. They've offered me about 80% cash out. I had Draper and Gracheva in tennis. I'm about 80% option.
Well, here's the thing. She has to lose the set to even no way. Write it.
She's coming at him like this. Yeah.
She's minus 312 right now. Yeah, she's gonna grab the titties.
Yeah. He's doing it.
Yep. Nick, I think it's about time to get your roommate in there. It's about the time of that night. I know you don't want to, but
Nah, because I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. Everything's wrapped up.
no, it is. I just kind of watching this tennis thing just because Mike's on it, and I just threw a bet on it. But
yeah, let's go. We're rolling, dude. We have a lot of money in a lot of spots, and this chick's a plus dog.
Are you watching the game or the match, rather? I should say.
Yeah, I got it on. Fucking A right. Let's go.
I'm not turning it on because I know what will happen.
Well, don't turn it on if you haven't. That's a big belief I have.
I don't Billy Bean it. That's for sure. Or I do Billy Bean it. I don't watch.
That's a great movie, by the way.
That is a fantastic movie.
Play ball. You know.
But shout out to the chat. We got to 38 likes, 39 likes. Holy shit! Get to one more. I'll go grab my other bottle and do it anyway. But
Shout out. Best
tomorrow,
chat.
I've already I've already played Villanova and SEMO, both of them.
I'm on CMO.
I've already played those. Other things I'm liking for tomorrow in the play-ins and NIT while we're waiting for this tennis game to go. The Toledo Michigan over is scary to me. I don't understand. I mean, I know Toledo is, but I don't know. That's strange to me. It's going up. It's juiced to the over. That's fine. People are in love with Pittsburgh. Don't know why. Don't understand it.
Me neither.
I'm going to bet Bradley. I haven't bet it. In fact, I'm going to bet it right now. Those are going to be the 3 picks I have for sure. And I'll probably post. In fact, I'll post all of them. I wish I could do a video on them, but no one's going to watch. So I'll have to pick an NBA game. But those are the 3 I really like. I have no opinion on Eastern Washington, Washington State. I have no opinion on Yale, Vanderbilt. I have no opinion on Southern Miss, UAB. Not even teams that I mean, and the line sucks in that one. 9.5. It's Southern Miss or nothing.
Yeah.
Hofstra, Rutgers. Everyone's high on Hofstra, but Rutgers played some teams pretty tough this year, and Hofstra is not even in the same ilk as far as competition. So Hofstra might be a look too. I will look into that game, but that's just my opinion. Or not Hofstra. I mean Rutgers, not Hofstra. Rutgers laying all those points.
I'm already on the opposite side of Hofstra.
Okay, can I ask this without looking at it? I haven't looked at it. Why?
Because we like to fade the bigger schools in the tournaments that they probably don't care about. And I know they got snubbed, whatever. For us, it's just Hofstra will care more. That's kind of the way, and it's a lot of points.
Here's a question. What's your favorite Big Ten team? So in 2 years, it will be an absolutely easy question. Because a West Coast team, 2 West Coast teams are becoming Big Ten. It makes no sense. I hate the Big Ten. I don't like any. I like fading them. In fact, if you had to say what's my favorite team, because I love fading Michigan in both sports. I love fading Ohio State in both sports. Favorite, it's the team. I don't have any. Because I don't like, I dislike all of them equally.
I have one because of an influence of somebody I work with. It's Michigan State.
Okay. Oh yeah. I will say this.
Right, Lenny. It's Michigan
right now. The answer to this
Go
question. The answer to this question. Basketball, without a doubt, is Michigan State. I like Tom Izzo, and probably
go white. All right.
And as far as football, I kind of have an affinity to Iowa. Not this year. I kind of do a little bit.
Love Iowa football.
But I'm going to say this: Michigan State for both. That's why I like it. I like old school football.
State, go green, go white.
Michigan State. But I don't like the Big Ten. I think it's overrated. And someone said C.J. Stroud #1. If you could put who's the fucking guy in Alabama?
Go #1.
Who's that guy in Alabama?
Bryce Young.
Okay,
Yeah.
If you could put Bryce Young, because he's too small, he's under 6 foot. If you put Bryce Young's mind and C.J. Stroud's body, that'd be like the best quarterback, the best talent-wise, mentally and physically ever. Like C.J. Stroud is like Cam Newton light, and Bryce Young has a Drew Brees-esque mind, but he's not Drew Brees. So, here's the thing: don't pick a quarterback this year. #1, so a team that needs a good defensive player, defensive lineman or something, trade up. That's what you do. This QB class sucks.
Kind of, yeah.
Sucks. It's overrated. C.J. Stroud is overrated. He's too small, and I'm not sorry. Bryce Young is too small, and he's from Mater Dei. He's from the my rival.
Plus, we know every single Ohio State quarterback pans out the way everyone.
That's exactly the other thing I was just about to say.
Because name me an Ohio State quarterback who has had success in the NFL. Oh wait,
You can't. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I mean, who has? Oh,
wait.
The most successful Ohio State quarterback is the commentator on ESPN that does NFL games now, Herb Street. that was like a second stringer. He's the most successful because he's making millions of dollars commentating. Let's see this. Best Ohio State quarterbacks. Let's see. Troy Smith, fail. Terrell Pryor, fail. Braxton Miller, fail. Bobby Hoying, these are all old guys. Kirk Herbstreit's on the list. I don't even think he was a starter. Maybe Jim Tressel coached and quarterback there. Did Todd McShay? No, he didn't. Denard Robinson, he went to Michigan. Yeah, they're just naming people. Yeah, they haven't had any fucking.
I'll tell you the best quarterback that's currently NFL that played at Ohio State didn't play.
Who?
Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
There you go. Yeah, there you
go. The only problem is he played at LSU.
Yeah.
That's cheating. That's cheating the scales there, boys.
Yeah,
you win, though. I love that.
He played on the greatest college football team we've seen in the last.
That's the capper in the last what did you say?
25 years.
No,
Miami's football team would have smacked
2004. Alabama teams, a couple of them, and the undefeated 2004 USC Trojans that went and played Oklahoma. They're supposed to be the best team and beat them 50-10.
I would love to see the 04. Hypothetical matchup: 04 USC versus what was it, 2000 or 2001 Miami Hurricanes.
The thing on that team you had, and by the way, you need to talk about college. Not Matthew Leinart was a fantastic college, one of the best I've ever seen college QBs. Horrible NFL guy. He also stayed a year late. He shouldn't have stayed. He should have gone out. But you had Reggie Bush, who was the best college player I've ever seen play. And I didn't see Barry Sanders play with my own eyes, but I could have, but I was too young. And then Lendo White. They were ahead of their time because you didn't have the two running back tandems back then 20 years ago, and they did. Like Thunder and Lightning. But yeah, Miami was hot. They got beat by Ohio State. Kenny Dorsett, shout out. He's isn't he the no, he's not. Who's the Bills offensive coordinator that threw the thing down like a chick? Who's
No, I don't remember.
In the game when they lost to Miami? It was Dorsey. The quarterback for that team that lost to Ohio State in 2001 was Ken Dorsey, who played for the Niners and now is the Bills OC.
I still don't know who's beating the 2001 Miami Hurricanes.
Or 2002 Hurricanes. Who played them? The Oklahoma Sooners? Is that who played them? Or the Cornhuskers? One of the two. Any of the Bama teams, the big ones that could beat them, they were really
absolutely good. Not. You're smoking dick. No way.
No. How? They had every fast dude on offense and every big fucking corn-fed Southern boy on defense.
You're talking about like 2010's Alabama?
The one that beat Colt McCoy's Texas. It's a good team, but I'm not enamored by that. In my mind, it's not one of the greatest ever. I mean, there are a lot of other Miami teams that were great too way back in the day.
Not the 2001 Miami Hurricanes roster is like known as like the best college football team of all time. You could look it up.
It didn't have Ray Lewis on it because he was already in the. But it had Ed Reed on it. Did it? I think
Ed Reed, Sean Taylor, Kellen Winslow, Vince Wilfork. Who I'm gonna look it up.
Gore was on that team, I think.
Frank Gore.
Andre Johnson was a receiver for them. Let me see.
No, it was a sick team.
Who's their quarterback?
Ken Dorsey.
Yeah,
okay.
Dorsey was.
Yeah, he was the guy.
I'm not familiar with the roster.
When the Bills, because you were like not even born, or you were like one. When the Bills lost that game to Miami because they didn't get out on the field in time, that was the offensive coordinator throwing his clipboard at the thing in the booth. That was Ken Dorsey. He played for the Niners.
Let me see.
No, it was good night, Gerardo. I'm sorry I didn't get there. Yeah. Jimmy Butler went 14 from 15 from the free throw line, but 4 from 15 from the field. Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Yeah, missed it by half a point.
It's saying Clinton Portis was their running back.
Clinton Portis was, and he was really, really.
Pretty
He
good.
played for the
Redskins.
Redskins and the Broncos. I want to say Redskins. Was his
Yeah,
team.
so long ago that they were still the Redskins.
And the other guy that was good was the Chiefs running back, who was really good with the time. I forget his name. But Clinton Portis was the running back. But Frank Gore.
He was the fourth string running back as
Frank
a freshman behind Willis McGahee.
Willis McGahee was the other. The next year, Willis McGahee against the Ohio State won, and Willis McGahee was the guy, and the running back from Ohio State,
Jeremy Shockey. Yep.
Oh, he was the first jersey I got.
The next year, check this out. The next year, the Ohio State running back, who I think got the MVP for the championship, I don't remember. He ended up going to the NFL, but then getting arrested for having like AK-47s and bulletproof vests in his trunk. He was, yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Well, there's nothing, but it was Willis McGahee versus Ohio State running back 2002. Who was that?
I remember Jeremy
Maurice
Shockey was
Claret.
a hell of a tight end.
Maurice Claret. Yep. From Youngstown, Ohio. Shout out the Penguins.
Penguinos.
Hey, wait a minute.
By the way, Penguins
Casatina is 2-1. How's that game going, Mike?
She got broke the last set, so she's down getting served against Casatina. Is serving. We won the first one. We're in the second one. It's going to be a long battle. It's not done in this particular spot.
The over 9.5 is plus 120, so it's not look. We need Grashcheva to win this game here.
I would think about. I'm not going to, but I would think about taking the over 9.5 in this second set. It's 3-1. I don't think Grashcheva there is going to be done. I think she's.
I got the 9. I already have it. I already bet it, but not as good odds as now. We get 20 more cents.
Yeah, but it's 9.5 versus 10.5, right?
Santana Moss wasn't that team. You're right, buddy. It was a very, very good team. I agree. It was one of the best of all time. You're right. I wonder. On defense, you had Vince. You said Wilfork was on defense. Ed Reed was on defense. Rutgers will face pound. I kind of think that, bro. I kind of think that. I'm sorry. I know Nick doesn't like that, but
I took Hofstra. It is what it is. It's just one play.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lose sleep over it.
No. I haven't bet it yet. I kind of like it. It doesn't mean.
Oh, I'm trying to find.
Oh, I just farted.
Nice.
In case you heard it. It was a loud one. Surprised.
17 players were drafted off that 2001 Miami.
Yeah. Yeah. And how many of them? So, like, if you think about, and this isn't, when we talk about college football, there's so many good college players that didn't translate. So, for instance, Reggie Bush and Adrian Peterson were supposed to be head and head, and Adrian Peterson didn't break off until the end of his career, and then he's one of the best running backs ever, probably. And Reggie Bush was nothing. But college is so different than there. But Ed Reed was one. Wilfork and Ed Reed are two Hall of Famers. Willis McGahee's not. He fizzled out. Dorsey fizzled out.
Which the difference between college football and NFL football is so dramatic, and like it's just different, which drives me crazy when people are like, "Oh, this Alabama team could have beaten the worst team in the NFL." No, they
won't. The Houston.
I would lay 35 points to the NFL team. My only worry is they wouldn't give a fuck in the second half because they're up 42-0 at halftime.
What's ding ding ding? Did you win something, or are you just requesting something? Because if you won something, we'll celebrate.
Ding, 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 ding. That's what he was trying to say.
Yeah, well, we need to win something before that. We need Grashcheva to fucking win this game.
Okay, so here's all the players.
+1.
I got all the players that were drafted from that team from 2001 to 2006.
All right, go ahead.
Andre Johnson, Sean Taylor, Kellen Winslow, Bryant McKinney, Antrell Rowley, Jonathan Vilma, Jeremy Shockey, Jerome McDougall, Philip Buchanan, DJ Williams, Vernon Carey, Vince Wilfork, Willis McGahee, Ed Reed, William Joseph, Mike Rump, Kelly Jennings.
But Sean Taylor was another Hall of Famer too.
Yeah.
He stayed in Miami. I'm thinking of the same Sean Tayller, the defensive end, Joy Taylor's brother.
Yeah, Sean Taylor. Yep.
Yeah. He stayed. He went to the Dolphins. Was it Brian Urlacher or was it Brian? Was it Brian Cox that played? No, he played in New Mexico. Who was Cox on the Dolphins? He was a linebacker. He had a neck board. Was it not the black Brian
Thomas?
Cox?
Zach Thomas?
Was it Zach Thomas? Was that him? He had the neck board.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna
Urlacher
jump in here.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna get
Sorry.
some booze. I'll be back.
You guys are talking about. I don't know. But what I am going to do is I'm going to take Grishava, our golden little girl, at this point. 2-1. Her to win 2-1 sets is plus 220 right now.
What's good, Dabby?
Let's go.
Pitt first half tomorrow. I love it. I'm on Pitt full game. Oh, you already
Dabby, my guy.
Mississippi State.
Dabby, we're on this tennis play. Let us know if you want to hit it.
We were actually in the middle of a conversation about like the greatest college teams of all time.
Yeah,
college football.
And then I jumped in
Cab
with
with
a
somebody.
tennis play.
It's obviously East Carolina football. That's just the.
Cab, get us a 40 likes, bro. We're at 39. We're waiting for someone to come in.
Dabby, hit that like button.
Pitt. I can see why. I mean, that's a question mark for me. What else do you have tomorrow? Tomorrow's kind of the NIT, but I like Villanova. If you like a kind of a premier team in the NIT, they're getting points. By the way, baby carrots and hummus. There we go.
Sounds delicious.
They were making fun of me before.
Hey, that's all right. Nice
Oh,
little
no.
healthy snack
What's
right
new?
there.
Yeah, we'll wash it down with some fucking whiskey. Let's go.
Yum, yum.
I'm surprised you didn't get a White Claw with it.
I don't believe in unflavored alcohol water. What is that? I want to feel the sting in my balls.
As he eats his carrots and hummus.
Exactly. All right. Well, we're slowly losing viewers, but we still got 12. I want this tennis. We're watching this tennis match, boy. I just heard another bet.
Yeah, you took her to win 2-1.
Oh, that's probably plus. Has to be plus money, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all locked up right now. Shit. Well, we need some magic. What do they have to get to 5 or 6? Mike?
I missed everything you were talking about.
I believe they got to get to 6. They got to
the
get
set.
to
You have to get to 6, right, to win the set.
You got to win by 2. It's got to
yeah,
be
so that's
6,
that's how it'll be like 7-5
5.
sometimes.
But it can't be
7-6
5-1.
goes to a play breaker, but yeah, I mean, yeah. So Kasatkina is probably going to win the second set, but that's okay. They go to the third.
Did you get that over 9.5?
I did, but it's not looking good. No, she comes back.
I think I grabbed the play where she grabs her titties and squeezes, so I think I got him. Let's see.
Well,
No. I got a whole bunch of parlays though with grab it.
Grasheva to win is plus 140 right now. That's not bad.
Her live line cash outs are a third less than when they started.
Should I take her to win at plus 40 the match?
Not this match. Not this match. She's down 4-1 this match. She's getting her titty slapped. No way I would
Yeah,
take
of
her in
course.
this one.
Of course. What I mean is that a good value? A plus 140? I think it is, right?
to win the overall.
It's a good value, but she's getting her titty slapped. She's got to lose 2.
You'll get a better price
winning
when
all
she
the
loses
shirts.
this set.
She's got to
No,
lose 2, and
match
she's
winner.
winning all the shirts.
The whole match. If Gracheva wins, it's now it's locked up. But it was plus
Are you
140.
asking about the match or this or this
Match. It was plus
Oh.
140 for the match. That has to be really good.
Oh, I think Gracheva is going to win the match. I think she's
Yeah, it's
done
locked
with the
up
set.
now, so I don't like that.
I thought you were talking about the set or
The
this
match.
this particular set. I'm like, no way.
A match. It's locked up now. What the fuck? No way, lady. I give you a carrot or two and you fucking sit there and beg like a bum.
My Gracheva is down.
We're at 40. To honor. To get in honor. To stay in honor. And if you can't come in her, come honor.
You should come on her. That's just good life advice.
A life hack.
Life hack. Rob a bank.
Don't come in her. And you fucking
Yeah, life hack. Rob a bank. Regardless of the result, you don't have to worry about money for 10 years.
pull out crew for life. Give me a break. It stings so good, huh, Mike?
Wasn't it your lips?
It's so good. I wish I had that one. Yeah, motherfucker. We do have this one though.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
Fucking punk kid. Whatever. The best part about that is he says, whatever. Oh.
Can you run me the guy that takes it serious? I want to see the guy who takes it serious.
This
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
I love how you let that on
It
the most.
does. How could it not? This is real money.
It is real money.
Let's go.
It means something to me, man.
Oh, dude. When I found that video just scrolling Twitter randomly, I said, I need that.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to anyone in the chat. We still got some viewers. So give us some plays you like for tomorrow. We got Cabs at Pitt. Equanimous at 6. That's a cool number.
It's a nice
But-
that's a nice number.
Well, Gracheva won the game, so it's 6.
No.
6 for Dix.
Wow. Easy.
If you've ever played King's Cup.
Appreciate the updates, but she only won one of the games of the set.
She's gonna win. She's gonna win 2 more in a row, and it's gonna go to a forced 10 winner, which is
She needs to win. She already got broke once, so she needs to win this set here or this game here to keep things in play for the over. And then that's fine. Wear this other chick down so they go into the third set, and she comes out there and pops her. Titty
what's
pop.
this other one look like? I have a theory about. Granted, I know that in the UFC, the girl that won, forget her name, that was a dog.
Russo?
Grasso.
You always bet, except for like Ronda Rousey, but you always bet on the uglier chick in UFC. I don't know if that's the case in tennis. Cass, because Gracheva looks special. Kastinka.
And yeah, I realize that most of the UFC women fighters are not the most attractive, and they're 90% lesbians.
I have to
Juliana
get.
Pena,
Oh yeah,
get it.
I have to give the edge to this Kastinka girl, but they're both kind of bubs. So
Don't get me wrong, there are some beautiful UFC fighters.
I think Ronda Rousey is super attractive. I've always thought that weirdly. I think she's attractive. Or who's the girl that she fought? Now she's kind of busted up, but she used to be cute.
Holly Holm.
Holmes is okay. No, the other one, Tate, Misha Tate.
Lisa Tate.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lisa Tate.
She's decent looking. She's decent looking.
Back before she shaved her head, Rose Namajunas was kind of.
I was gonna say she has a pretty face, but I don't like the butch. I don't like G.I. Jane. You know, come on.
And then there was
women without long hair. I don't know. I'm a long hair guy.
I'm trying to remember her name, but there was one that she was like.
Jeez, you said you like G.I. Jane or you don't like G.I. Jane?
No, fuck that. No, I like long hair, long pretty hair, straight hair.
All right, well that clears it up.
No, thank you. That anyway.
All right,
lady, get out of here.
Our vaginal specialist is on her way.
Oh, that's the biggest baby carrot I've ever seen.
That thing is really
that's a
big.
fucking huge carrot, bro.
But you know what baby carrots are?
It's got a great personality.
You know what they do with baby carrots? The ones that they can't give whole, they shave them down. The ones that are like scraggly, they shave them down and make them baby. But that's huge. Look at that.
That's huge. I mean,
huge.
That's got to be a solid one.
I bet you can take that in one bite. I'll bet you can take that in one bite.
That's a 2-biter right there.
I'm very dainty.
Absolutely.
My mouth, I have a bad gag. I have a bad gag reflex.
Hey, you just clinch your thumb into your fist and it goes away.
You really let us down with the excitement.
Why would you know that?
Watching you take it.
I just bit my lip. That's not good.
Wouldn't take it.
You make me laugh when I'm eating. Come on. This might even be a 3-biter.
You saved just the tip for last.
Yeah. Only
Backwards?
Just the tip.
What do you do with the hummus if you're not dipping the carrot in hummus? I'm not sure. You got carrots and hummus. I don't understand what
he's
you're doing.
dipping.
I'm going.
Oh, that's a lot of dip.
It's a lot of dip.
Where did they come up with that?
He's eating a lot of carrots, though.
I got the family pack. Biatch. I love hummus. I got cucumbers.
What is the appropriate dip to
I was just about to
ratio?
say cucumbers and hummus is a fire snack as well.
I have cucumbers, but I have pretzel chips, which is what I'm getting right now.
You fucking guys. Un-American. Un-American. Alex. Yeah.
Man, there
Fucking
ain't nothing wrong with a nice healthy
chicken
snack.
wings and blue cheese. How about that?
No, blue cheese.
Pizza,
don't suck
pizza
it.
strips and some sauce and cheese.
I have that every night. You gotta
I
mix
need
it
some
up.
fried. No, just give me some fried fucking pickles, all right?
Little micro cheeseburgers. Yeah, I don't
Sliders.
know. I'm just
Little
throwing
sliders?
American things out there.
Micro
Sliders, yeah.
cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
It's more American than pretzel chips. Oh yeah.
Dave, your fucking lineup sounds like something that's left in my pantry, and you paid for that to be delivered. I'm sorry.
Well, you want to know what I really wanted? I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's like all the stuff he ordered.
I love it,
like
dude, but
I'll be honest.
It's not like it's like the okay.
That's
Let me be honest.
that's Mike's
I wanted
donation pile.
Pilfer's mac and cheese. So I said, what can I get to fill the delivery with? I'm going to get something kind of healthy.
Yeah, throw some fucking pretzels in there. Why not?
Yeah. But it was Pilfer's mac and cheese, which is later for dinner. But right now it's brown water and pretzel chips are so good. All right. By the way, Gracheva won that game. We're gonna fuck this
Right,
up.
dude, we're rolling.
Hey,
Fuck this up.
Don't shoot.
Never thought I'd be
Don't
live
shoot
streaming
me.
a sweat
I
for
like
a
it.
tennis match.
Don't you talk about
I
her
like
like that, Dave.
She's my bitch. Cheers.
Get out of here. I'm gonna do a shot. but
You
I'm
got
not
you
gonna
gotta
Bigger
play the
bitch.
I like it video. You gotta play it.
Shout out to the chat if you're still here watching us sweating tennis.
Hey,
What's up?
play it. Play the video.
Which one?
So who
I
are we
like
on?
it.
Are we on? We're
Play.
on Pasadena?
This one?
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
The other,
I like
the
that one a
other
lot,
one.
but
The
that's
I
not the
like
one.
it.
Play the
I
other
like
one.
it. I love.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Yeah.
Can you can that be sent to me as well?
What did we cash?
Yeah, what do you want me to send it to you on, bro?
Email. I'll put that in the private chat.
No, I bet.
We're cashing on life, Dave.
So she if Kracheva ties this up, then it's an automatic cash for the 9.5. Automatic.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
So I have over 9.5.
Yes, that's like having over 6.5.
If Kracheva ties this up, this game, if she wins this game, it's 4-4. It has to go to 6-4, right?
Yeah. They got to win by 2. That's the deal. They got to win by 2.
She comes back and wins the whole fucking thing right here. That's what happened.
No, I took Kracheva 2-1.
2-1. Okay, no, fuck that. Okay, we don't want that. We want.
I think Casaconta is going to win this one.
Casaconta.
We're clipping that. We are clipping that.
Casaconta.
Wow.
That's the best thing I've ever heard. Casaconta. And it was, I don't know if that was on purpose or a Freudian slip, but that was the best.
You look at her name and you tell me what it says. I'm fucked up. I've been drinking all day.
Do you want both or do you want just the I love it?
I'm fine with Casaconta.
I'll go both.
Gotcha.
I want both. I think it's hard about it. And
I'm already at it.
Well, this is the best thing ever, bro.
No, he's sending them to me now.
She's gonna win this set. That's where we go 2-1, and we go back to Kracheva. There we got Casaconta, and we got Kracheva.
Come on, Casaconta.
We're good.
Looks like Stop Geo's asking Dave, what are you on for NBA or college tomorrow?
Casaconta. That's what I'm on.
I'm rolling the tennis players for the rest of the night, boys. So
tomorrow I have no NBA yet. Oh, by the way, hold up. We're gonna come to you in a minute. So we just
hold up.
Something just happened. First live tennis bet I've ever taken. 4-4, tied up. It has to go to over 9.5. Plus,
just fucking took her.
Thank you to Mike M for putting us on this game, because God knows we would not be, but this guy is fucking crazy. I love it. Okay.
America! Roll clip.
Yeah, we need another one.
Yeah.
We need another one.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
A legitimate interview.
Yeah, it's a legit interview.
I like that one too.
All right, NCAA. I'm already on Nova. I'm already on SEMO, and I'm probably on Bradley. Those are the 3 for tomorrow. All dogs, and not everyone. Some people agree, some people don't on the stream. So, actually, most agree. The only one that people don't agree with me is Nick on the Nova pick. That's the only one.
Yeah, that Nova line just seems trappy.
I understand your side of the capping. I just don't agree with it, but I understand it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let's get this.
I'm surprised
Let's get this
Kevin's not on that as well.
over the finish line.
It's a Wendy's Dave, double Dave, square patty. But
Yo,
I love how Wendy's 4 for 4 turned into a 2 for 6.
Yeah,
I got nothing.
Right now we're a tennis stream though.
Yeah, for Casaconta.
Casaconta needs to lose. Actually, he needs to win this set right now, and then lose.
Match match different than set? Yeah.
Then
She's
she needs
plus
to get
220 to win the match.
She needs to win the set, and then she needs to get Casacunt punted. That didn't really work, but
you guys are fun. You guys are fun to cap with. I enjoy it.
I love it too. This is the best.
Oh, we are where we are.
What could be better? Fucking being here, eating and drinking, and being American. What could be better?
I'm not eating carrots and hummus, Dave. You didn't send any my way.
I'm drinking whiskey too, bro. Give me a break.
Selfish son of a bitch.
You want some pretzels? I'll give you some. You want some? Or I'll send them to you. I'll do
Yeah,
it.
This man could be
fucking
eating
grump-
celery and peanut butter for Christ's sake. I think he's doing.
I'm
all right.
eating Stouffer's mac and cheese after this. So what's fucking more American than that?
I don't even know what that is, but
Microwavable mac and cheese. I'm putting it in the oven though. I might
Have some
sprinkle
class.
I have some panko breadcrumbs I might sprinkle on at the end.
Have some fucking class, right? We fucking throw our microwavable fucking mac and cheese in the oven around here, all right?
Panko.
Sprinkle the panko. You know,
Oh.
we got a fucking meal.
That's right. Nothing wrong with a little hummus appetizer. Fuck, dude. Tennis bets. Fuck yeah. Live tennis bets. Let's go.
tennis. Fuck yeah. Yeah, but this little unranked vagina.
Fuck yeah!
Eagles doing karate? What the fuck? Let's do it. I didn't mean to cut you off. It's something about a vagina. It's something about a vagina he was talking about. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. Oh no. Come here, dog.
We can get Casa
Go on.
Contra for plus 350.
Let's see the dog. Panis on the dog. Let's see what you got.
No, she ran off with the food that I gave her.
Oh,
I'll send you pictures of my dog. She's a beautiful dog. I'll send
I
you
want to
pictures.
see pictures. I want to see a real time shot of the dog.
She's been on the
What a
stream like
bitch.
5 or 6 times. And she is a bitch.
Aww.
She's a
What kind of dog you got, Dave?
half lab, half French Brittany, all black, sheeny because I feed her salmon food. But her breast smells like pussy.
Ah.
But-
Lesbian dog.
Speaking of dogs, man.
No, not a. She's an asexual dog. She got neutered right away.
Mm.
No, I don't want a fucking dog that other dogs want to hump and those big fucking nipples when she has her period and shit. I don't want that. It's weird. Nope. Neuter your dog. Spade and neuter your dog.
Yes.
No, what the fuck? Hey, it's old Yeller.
Dog? It's a good looking doggy.
Yeah, it's a pretty dog.
Yeah.
She's a silverback German Shepherd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
a
say
good
she a
dog.
shepherd mix or something. Yeah.
That's a good looking dog.
Yeah, she's a full bred German Shepherd. Her dad was a classic German Shepherd, and then her mom was all white.
So that's like one of the recessive genes for German shepherds, I'm sure.
In this stream, dogs are welcome, humans are tolerated.
There you go. I love dogs. I hate cats.
Fuck you, Dave.
You have cat. I know you have cats. I hate cats.
You know what?
No.
I used to hate cats like growing up, but you know, I come to respect cats because you don't gotta really take care of them, right? You just like
You don't, but when
cohabit.
they get mad at you, they piss on things, and cat piss smells is the worst smell in the fucking entire world.
That's fair.
I had a cat that my mom. I don't like cats, but when I was
It's not. You're not wrong with any of what you just said. But
male cats spray
once
too.
you tame them, once you tame the animal, they fucking come around. It's all good.
Well, here's what happened. So I lived with my mom, I don't know, 10 years ago for a short time. And she I had a pile of clothes that I wanted to get dry cleaned, like expensive clothes. And she left. And she had a cat that roamed the house. And we left the doors open on the rooms and everything. And I went to work, and the cat didn't like me. So the cat went up there and pissed all over my clothes. It's probably $1,200 worth of nice suits and all this stuff. I hate
Not
cats.
surprised. That's how they
Yeah.
do.
You got a very good reason to hate fucking cats.
Yeah. I had a sweater in there that's irreplaceable from the 80s. It was a Coogie sweater. One of the ones that like Bill Cosby used to wear, the real colorful. It's an Australian brand. But the sweater cost in the 80s cost $500. It's a vintage thing. I could have got two if I went to like American, like one of the vintage stores, it'd sell for $2,000. And that fucking cat pissed on it. And the thing's lucky that it ran behind the dryer because I was gonna actually kill it. So I don't care that that's on the stream, but that's how much I hate cats. I'm not gonna kill cats, but that one I would have. Chinese food, I would have ate it too.
I was gonna say you can turn it into sesame chicken.
Yeah. Anyway, I love dogs. Love them, love them, love them. They're like people, kind of.
Yeah. For pets, I'm more of a reptile guy.
I like a snake.
I've had snakes and bearded dragons.
I'm
trying to figure out what my next pet snake's going to be.
Hermit crabs are cool too because they're pretty. They take care of themselves. Just put a couple of shells in there. Put chunks of. I had some hermit crabs when I was a kid. Speaking of hermit crabs, here's some whiskey. Cheers.
Cheers.
Tie-in anyway.
What correlation does hermit crabs have to
Doesn't have to have any. Doesn't
I
need
don't know.
any. Doesn't need any whatsoever.
We're gonna get Casa Conta to come back here.
Are we rebetting Casacanta?
One of the best stream
Plus
moments
420 Casacanta.
No, can't do it.
Nope. I don't know enough to bet it.
She's not a Cantina. She's not the Cantina we want with this one. We want the other girl. We took her to make the second set something.
But you specifically bet a 2-1 win though, like a specific outcome, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why we want Casa Conta to come back. Oh no.
Yeah, Casa Conta can win this one. That's fine. It doesn't matter if she doesn't though, because I got the other girl. I got the other girl to fucking win straight up 100 ways to Sunday. So we
match
took
is
her
over.
plus
Match is
one,
over.
we took her.
Groscheva wins. There we go.
Groscheva!
What do we want? What do we
Mike's
want?
out here fucking cashing.
Which one do we want?
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
It means a lot.
We did it.
Dave, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it, Dave, but I've got like 7 you need to play right now.
Okay, what? Because you bet that much on it? Let's go. Let's do the whole thing. Let's go.
No. No.
Sorry.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bone, America! Fuck yeah!
And then we got to wait a couple seconds. And we got to wait a couple seconds.
Fuck yeah!
All right. So what else do we got? What else do we want?
I've got
All right, what do you guys want?
You know what? You know which one I think we need next?
We're gonna have a bunch more, but I want to say something. I want to say this
We need
because
some Stacy's mom.
we will. We're gonna play a bunch of them, but I know for a fact that after the loss with the Suns, this win was pretty big. And I'm not gonna say it, but I know if I know what I know, I know what I know. So we need to do a bunch of these because I think I know what I know. So we'll do. How about Jameis Winston?
Personally, I view Jameis Winston as the favorite. I think he almost has to lose this job.
The funniest thing about that is the guy's laughing at it. What the fucking finger licking motherfucker? Wait a minute. We need to do this for 10 seconds. We don't want to get banned. That's got me copyrighted.
That's gotten you copyrighted, and your friends in what, Uzbekistan, something like that?
I think Mike won so much that Moose felt.
Oh, yeah.
What else do we want? For the Phillies?
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
I don't know what happened, but I'm striking everything right now. I've got one pending play, but I'm up a ton.
What play you want? How could you have anything right now?
It's 1:30.
I do open parlays. That's how I do it, Dave. So if I get an open parlay, I took Dallas under 220 and Utah over 226. Couple spots I liked heavy, and three open spots to go. So $10 wins 233. So yeah, it's a little something. Let's go.
What games are we talking about?
Tomorrow games?
They're open parlays. So I got 3 games I can drop in this thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that you can pick more games to put in there?
Yeah, it's an open parlay. So you can you make your play, right? You take 1 or 2 plays, and then you can leave 3 spots open for later. So it doesn't matter how long.
What are you going to bet right now?
I've
Never heard of this either.
The only bet you can make right now is Japanese baseball, I think. Right?
So hypothetically speaking, you can pick an option to have a 67 leg parlay and put every single March Madness game in there.
No, I can only do 5 legs total.
Oh,
and
boo.
for me to get all 5 legs, I have to pick 2 plays off the gate of a 5-leg parlay. So
there you go.
There you go. Right. So it's 2 legs I have to pick early. I get 3 open spots. It doesn't matter when I play those 3 spots that are open.
It could be a week later.
Yeah, it could be a week later. Yeah. My brother hit one where he had the Sabres. He had 3 Sabres games in 2 weeks. He had same parlay. It just happened
Don't
to be
talk to him about that.
So how long before it closes out? Is there a time limit on it or no?
I don't know. I haven't gotten there. It's over a month, I'm sure. I mean, it's all in the same book, so it's not like you're crossing books. It's just a matter of saying, hey, here's an open spot or 2 or 3. I mean, some of the offshore books do it. My local does it. So, you pop it in there.
Never seen that option.
I've never.
All right. Well, we're getting kind of late.
Open parlays? I'll tell you what. You guys want to go to my bookie if you are going to sign up. Let me send you my username so you can sign up on
there you go.
Plug it up.
Yeah.
To your local.
If your local offers it, you get it. My local will only let me. I've whacked him so much he only lets me do 5 parlays, 5-team parlays. But if I whack 2 teams early, I can come in there through the rest of the week and whack them, the other 3.
Yeah. Fights on. Are you talking about mybookie.com or your specific bookie?
They actually turns out they both like them, Dave. They'll both take open parlays.
Yeah, I'm not a big mybookie sign, but
I use Bet Online and Bovada.
Anyway, all right. So we just hit a home run with tennis. Holy shit, we had a tennis home run, and wouldn't you know, 5 people show up in the chat, but because we're probably the only thing going, but we would. It's actually. It's late, but it's not that late. Usually there's action going on right now, but there's nothing except for Japanese baseball.
Are you betting Japanese baseball now?
Absolutely not.
No, he's going. What are you watching?
I think he's looking at the Betsy one.
Yeah, I'm looking at that one. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You want to talk about them?
We can do. We're in the outro, so you can talk about whatever you want. Go ahead, talk about whatever you want.
No, I don't want to talk about the winners that are coming up. I think we just won all those tennis bets, all that shit at plus 160. But hang on.
Won in straight sets too. Hell yeah.
Hang on, we're at the outro. We won the Suns plus 12.5. We won the Warriors. We won the Bucks over 240. Yeah. We want the big deal. The big deal. Fuck you guys. Grativa plus 160. Her to win a set plus 105. Her to win plus 160. Her to win plus 165. Somehow moved against her. Her to go plus 160 plus 20.
So
Plus
it was good.
795.
We hit the
That's
Dallas
it.
Stars. We hit the over. We hit that game. We talked about NCAA basketball for tomorrow. Hey, why don't we wrap this up, Mike?
Yeah.
Say whatever you want. Why don't you give out? I mean, you want to give out plays for tomorrow? Do whatever you want. The floor is yours. Will be first up.
I'm not gonna give it out shit. It's go time. You fucking guys better follow us day to day, minute to minute. We're all here making money, and it's fucking go time. That's it. I got nothing. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna find some fucking winners tomorrow. Follow me, and I'll see you there.
You're the man. Pimp Slap POD. Alec, go ahead. What do you got?
For
Alec.
basketball tomorrow. For college basketball tomorrow, I am personally on Pitt plus 2.5. I'm on Yale plus 3.5. Toledo, Michigan under 161.5. Hofstra plus the 7.5. You could give me a follow on Twitter. It's just as it appears in the handle up here at @A_Alec. Give me a follow. I'll follow you back. I post all my college basketball plays daily.
David,
right.
I'd like to step in, Dave. I'd like
Go
to
ahead.
ask Alec a question.
Go for it.
Is he ready to fucking smash the card tomorrow and get after it? Or are we just sitting here hoping we win place? I don't know.
No, we'll just sit here and chill.
We're just gonna hang out.
Twiddle our thumbs.
You know what he's gonna do? Alec is like at 57 or 58% for the fucking year, which is crazy.
57.7% to be exact.
Fuck
There you
yeah.
go. That's nuts.
I
All
want
right.
to hear some confidence. I want to hear some. We're smacking these fuckers. Let's go.
Yeah, we are. That's true. Nick at Earl. What do you got?
Same shit as always. Earl Sports Bet Show, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I believe tomorrow we're doing the Seattle Mariners season preview. Today we did the Houston Astros. That's why I was wearing Astros in the beginning, because I was wearing that jersey for that show. We did the Astros today. We're doing the Mariners tomorrow. We're going to have on Wednesday the LA Angels with this guy named Picks from Dave. He'll be there talking about his Angels, who he loves so much. That's about it for today.
I'm an Angels fan, but that's...
I'm on SEMO and Mississippi State tomorrow for the first four. Got a little Hofstra, Toledo, Liberty, Vandy, Bradley, and Eastern Washington for the NIT. And in hockey, I've got a few plays here as well. I've already locked in Penguins, Habs under 6.5, Devils money line, Jets, Canes under 6, Flyers money line. There you go, Pimp Slap. Yotes and Flames over 6, Islanders, Kings under 5.5, and to close out the night, the marquee matchup, Columbus and San Jose over 6.5.
Yep. Shout out Damon. Yeah, he was on the World Series team. Yeah, I grew up in Orange County, so I'm a Angels and Dodgers fan, but Angels stink. But anyways, picks from Dave. You're on the channel and ESB as well. We're on Earl Sports Bets. Thanks so much. We got over 40 likes on this impromptu. That's one of the most we've gotten. I think we'll do this again tomorrow. Just depends. There's a lot of action tomorrow, so we might as well.
There's a lot of college basketball. NIT,
try to talk about it.
Sports. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's also the Ice Guys betcast as well.
If you guys are on that, you guys both two of you might be on it.
I'm probably gonna hop on that later for the Kings Islanders game because I said last week I was gonna be on.
Mike,
that.
are you on it or not on that one?
I might have said I'm going to be on it.
Here's the deal. If it is, it is. If we're not, we're not. There's a lot of other action. This is a thing. I love hockey, but this month is not hockey month. This is go time.
Basketball.
Well, I love hockey too. I mean, I'm loving hockey now. But anyways, thanks guys for watching. Picks from Dave here and Twitter and everywhere. But I like the Bradley play. I like the Simo play. I'm on the other side with Nova. Those are the three. I'm definitely posting all of those. And I'll have a prop for you guys here shortly in a video. So thanks for watching. Hit the like and subscribe, and best of luck. We'll see you tomorrow, possibly. Adios.